Alright, yeah. I'm good.
Let me know when you
Hooray!
Getting the giggles out now.
giggle, giggle.
Holy fuck.
Look crazy. Alright, let
Love
me know
y'all.
when we're good.
I'm good.
Alright. How about you, Sunny?
Yeah.
Alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Warring Kingdoms episode 16! Woo! How many sessions has it been total? Like 40 plus? You said 42, right?
43.
43.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! 43 sessions.
Whee!
Shut up.
50th anniversary is coming soon.
First year anniversary.
Last
Hello.
time on Warring Kingdoms, our party, after going through some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Some bullshit with dealing with the 3 of the 4 horsemen, after them attempting to, you know, be peaceful, got into a fight with them, got their ass kicked, blah 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 blah. Then after a while, after they finally left that area, found a dead village, inhabited it with the refugees that they managed to save, found a sigil, an illusion sigil that summoned the spirit of Himari, a old friend of Michi. After asking her 3 questions, which was the limit to the spell's power, what was it? They figured out how to grow stronger, or some part of how to grow stronger. They also found out that a ancient artifact of Tyra, the Dragon Tamer's flute, resides within a vault within Tyra. I know what Sorry, my dog distracted me. What else? I'm missing something. What was the second question? I'm trying to remember. So you asked to get stronger. You asked about the artifact, what can help.
What happened to the fox folk? And mostly we just discovered off like when we discussion about like where were the kitsunes were sealed off. They were in the middle of the
Yeah, the
fucking
location.
ocean.
Yeah, the location of the world tree. That the kitsunes are trapped within. Now they all have that information and are aware of what to do. Afterwards, Willow decides to talk to May in order to fully immerse herself in her new role as a diviner, and I believe that's where we left off.
No, Michi, Kage and Mananka's going hunting.
All right, Kage, and
Yeah.
okay,
Gonna
cool.
bring her back some dinner.
Right, that's where we're going to
Yeah.
start off. We're gonna promise to start off with them, so let me move them to the map.
They're going hunting.
Yeah,
They're going to get dinner.
Yeah, because it's mostly just Michi wanting to let Kage have some fun for himself.
Din din
Because he
time.
knows that he's probably wanting to get out
Oh.
on his own accord.
Ha!
Dark boy, let's excite.
roll me a survival. Any one of you, Abe and Michi.
Rival. Oh goddamn.
21.
Blackjack.
Damn, boy.
Goodness. What
Now describe what type of game you're actually going for here.
All right. She's going for some big ass game because there's a lot of mouths to feed, and especially looking at some of the party members, they're pretty big. So we gotta get them bellies fed.
Majority of them are like 6 foot tall.
Yeah, and not to mention also something we can get back to the game.
Yeah. Abe is like bending down and checking the tracks. Sniff. She does that sniff thing.
Sniffing.
She goes this way, and she's very quick at this. Like very adept with survival. It seems she's been hunting before.
Up.
What do we find?
You find some massive footprints that lead to this tree over here. They kind of stop in front of the tree and then, yeah. like massive, huge,
Hmm.
big feeties.
Fucking
Can you point to where it is?
Here.
There? Okay.
It goes up, stops in front of the
Ooh.
tree, and that's it. Also, this is a very huge tree. The map does not scale properly.
it's not 1-to-1. It's a big ass.
Yeah, big ass tree.
Ooh.
Big pretty tree.
By the
Hulking
time
tree.
they make it up to like this rock over here, Abe kneels down and she beckons Kage to do the same. You see those tracks over there? That's game. We're going to ambush it. Perhaps we'll go through a sorry. Perhaps we'll go through a pincer attack to subdue it. She says as she like puts on her hood. That's the
Open.
yeah, the elven hood to help keep yourself cloaked. Are you ready?
It's either Jet OP or King OP.
You can go ahead, King.
Okay. I suppose like the most Kage thing is just you could tell that he kind of probably doesn't want to follow along, but hey, he was the one that wanted to go hunting, so he'll do whatever, I suppose. Kind of like give a shortcut kind of nod. Kind of like getting low to the ground. You see his claws sticking into the ground. He's got like this grit on his face.
Hmm.
Let's just hope I can keep up with you, I suppose.
And you'll do fine. So she's gonna sneak around to the rock over here and I wonder if I can swing.
Swingy swing.
Swing.
You can.
If anything goes wrong, just know that I'll be in the shadows to assist.
I'll be in the shadows.
All right, yeah, she's swinging over.
I'm Batman.
Does she see anything from here?
I'll roll me a perception check. It's not that high, to be honest. Oh, that's really good. You see something sort of curled up. It has giant hulking arms and a back legs. And it's just the more you look at it, the more you think it's an ape. A massive, huge ape.
No.
Monkey!
Monkey! Ah!
And it's just sleeping.
The monkey. Hey, can I can I use can I use blinding web on that?
I
Can
mean,
just fucking shoot my webs at it from the hit from this hit part of the tree.
how far does it go? 'Cause
Goes okay. Throw against your spell save DC.
The
Oh.
range.
I say since it's I think like because it's web, it might reach the 60. I think. I don't know. There's no
We'll say you can reach. That's fine. Boom, 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 boom. He's a bit up, so you have to get a little closer though, because that's not just 60. He's up a tree,
Oh,
so it's
okay.
like here,
big
and
tree.
then like higher up. Yeah,
All right, then I'm getting even closer.
he is sleeping, so there's no tornado right now.
So I go up here. I'm gonna go a little higher up into the tree so I can get a good hit on him from above.
Mhm.
And then I'll web his eyes.
Well, he's sleeping, so he's technically blind. He can't make a dex save. So, All right, let's get some battle music.
Ah, here we go.
Monkey
It's too
time.
relaxing.
I'll, s-
Relaxing right now.
I'll stop.
The monkey.
The monkey's fist. The monkey.
Here's some C. Play that from me.
Uh. Uh.
Okay,
Oh my
God damn.
so he's now blinded. In a feral screech, the party can actually hear this in the camp, not too far away. Like he lets out an guttural roar as he has web in his fucking eyes.
Talking with May. She just fucking hears that mid conversation. What the fuck was that?
Oops.
Anyway.
Roll. Just change it to 15,
All right.
cause
Oh,
Ooh, me.
God.
Okay, going.
oh shit.
Kage, go ape shit.
Even though I'm a little.
Oh, which one's you? Okay, so it's this one. Okay. Willow. There you go. That was old turn earlier. 3. Okay.
This is not a pincer attack, but hey, it works.
Yeah, it's because
is
I was supposed to be
currently
moving
blinded.
Michio up more.
It's okay.
Okay. I mean, you could have moved up. It's really up to you. Before all of this happened, so I'll allow it.
Bless. He'd probably be. It's. Where do we exactly want to put him? 'Cause,
Right.
I mean,
Yeah, perhaps.
yeah, I mean, like
pincer.
around this area, probably that way. It's near.
B.
Like,
Here?
around there, I think would be alright, because I'll still be able to. Well, he's up in the air. So either way, he's. Yeah. At least I'm down below, so. If it comes down in any way, I might be able to get at him. I literally fucked with my voice trying to do Kage just now. You'd think I
Alright.
would. Okay.
Monkey.
Monkey.
We're gonna eat monkey tonight, guys.
Take me back. I want to be monkey.
This is
Yeah,
gonna
that
be fun.
monkey.
It's gonna be fun to just hulk over the shoulder, just drag that home.
That's if we get it.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so I can move in a whole lot closer with my actual movement from this starting point.
If you don't have anything for ranged, what you could do is hold your attack, and I can maybe I can lure it down, something like that. I
Yeah.
think it might come down regardless.
I mean, it's gonna be pissed off for a hot minute with the
gonna
web.
It's gonna see
Yeah. So I can move in closer than this and just hold on to doing anything for the most part.
yeah.
Because I don't have it exactly. Because I mean, depending on how far up, I don't think I'd be able to stab at it. So,
Monkey.
because
Monkey.
Sen is a big tree, so.
Maybe- Maybe take the dodge action when you're real
Yeah,
close.
You can get close and dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go about. I'll go. Right here. That's only 20. Still have another 20. I can go about here, and if he comes down, I'll just be ready to do something. Just ready to get out the way if it tries to swing.
Okay. Now your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Abananka.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna use ah, damn it.
All attacks have advantage, by the way, since he's blind.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm gonna use Bane on the monkey.
It is the saving throw, Christmas saving throw. Okay. Let's see. 13. Do I pass? What is your
Let me
saving? Let's see.
14. Woo!
Just
Ooh.
barely. So he is
Oh.
made now.
Yes! Yeah!
Dogger must
Alright,
roll.
and minus 1d4. Ah, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna hold my ground up here. Oh, yeah, and I think that's my turn.
Wait.
Monkey!
First things first, he's gonna use his action to remove these fucking webs from his goddamn face. So that's his action. And the first thing he sees is Kage.
You did this!
Me smash. It's gonna jump down, just land right in front of you.
Oh,
That's his turn though.
Kage, beat the shit out of him! Beat the shit out of him! Get his ass! Get his ass!
big monkey.
I mean, you're gonna have to. Alrighty.
Low 1-2.
Pew. I have my shit back. So, I suppose just to save some fucking time. I don't think I'm gonna use fire just about yet, cause kind of don't want to
Burn the tree.
have uneven fucking shit in this house either. Have one part just fucking burnt.
Yeah.
From me slashing at it. But I will rage. Pop the Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck wouldn't? And then we do some slashes, you know? I suppose.
Roll.
Kind of like a quick mutter of sorry, buddy. Like, and then yo.
26.
And then,
Don't you lie to
Alright.
that poor monkey. No,
That's
you're
not
not.
fine.
Monkey.
It's like, sorry, but we gotta eat.
That's one. Alright. Roll again.
You're not one bit apologetic
that's-
to that monkey.
Monkey. That is
know?
2 stacks.
So much shit in my inventory.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pay.
Oh, I'm happy.
Boing.
Still
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that
yeah,
could be trouble, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you could do like gorilla tactics, 10 feet apart, just sickle the shit out of it. So funny.
What you got, Squid?
Okay.
Squid here? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay,
Baby.
Oh, you hear my brother in the back?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna use,
Abadanka.
No. On a sec. Oh, this one's good. Okay. I'm gonna get a little closer, and it's on the floor, right?
Yeah, it's on the ground. It jumped
Okay.
off.
How many feet is it from the tree to the floor?
Just 40.
Just 40. Okay. Can I scale down like 10 feet and then it's still in the tree? I want to cast Black Hand.
Can.
Black Hand.
Get it about.
And
Alright, to roll, you gather distance if you make a successful range attack. Okay. So this
How
is
do I-
concentration.
Oh, it's concentration shit. No, never
Yeah.
mind.
Uh,
Never mind. Shit. Okay. Hmm.
when in doubt, Eldritch Blast.
That's it. Spellcaster
Yeah.
work.
I'll use Eldritch Blast on him.
Start a blast.
Classic.
Damn!
Oh shit! Crackle of fucking thunder just
Sheesh.
Crack pop.
popping off. Wait, what level are you? You can do it twice, I think.
7. Level 7 warlock.
Yeah, you can do it twice. Do it again.
That's
Yeah,
the
well,
second
one
beam.
more.
Do it again.
2 beams.
Beam.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
Eldritch Blast.
So I started blasting.
Blast.
That hits. 6.
Ow!
16 damage. Nice.
Six. You got anything else?
I'll just I'll move 10 feet low. I'll move 10 feet down again.
Sounds good. Takes an extra 6 from the bleeding. Needs to make a saving throw. Bah. What was your DC again?
14.
No, King.
For
The bleed. Alright, it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your con.
God damn.
8 plus 3 plus 2. That's 13.
Damn.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, okay, he passes.
8 wildin'.
Alright, okay, so your moves 1 stack off him.
Like-
So your DC is 13. Plus 1. He's gonna punch you now.
of course. He fucking.
Donk.
Ooh.
Donk.
Oh, that's a. Oh, good thing you're raging. Ugh.
Yeah, because.
Punch.
Punch. Oh my god, that hurts so much.
Screeching.
If it's half, it's 17 or 16, depending if you run it up or down.
So it's those both added together. Right. So
Oh man, that hurts. Hurts my fucking soul.
that's 17.
Yeah.
That's a stinky monkey.
Good
Want me to
noises.
web it again?
I can't make those noises now.
Oh really?
Yeah, because it's nighttime, bro.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm
Sonny said, I
I got
I
it.
got-
I'm returned to
Okay,
monk.
there
Alright, that's
Good
his
sound.
turn. Is just gonna try to beat the shit out of Kage.
Also, Izzy, if I make you laugh, please don't laugh too much because I don't want your mom to wake up.
Alright. Go, Kage.
Alright.
It punched you.
You got punched.
Ah. Fuck you. Take it back. Anyway.
Rude. The
14-11. Reckless?
You sure about that? First one hits. Second one misses.
Ooh, 14 AC. Eesh.
I'm gonna just let that go. Abe's next, so she could do some damage for that. I don't wanna risk a reckless. Not yet, at least.
Not yet. It's not that time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the heck?
It's better.
I punch you. Alright, Abe.
Okay. Silken Spite needs 10 feet. I think I can reach the
He's
monkey
big.
from here.
He's big as shit. I think you can reach, right?
He's strong. Yes, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna slash that hoe.
Hits.
Ching!
Make a 13 Constitution saving throw. Or be poisoned for an hour. if the save is below 5 or more, it's unconscious.
Did you use an action to coat the blade? Or are
Uh,
you just stabbing it? Because it requires an action to coat it and then stab. But... So it's like 2 actions.
Yeah.
You need to
Oh,
use an action
okay.
first to coat it and then stab it.
all right. Then I'll code it. I'll code it for now.
Okay.
Prep time, and then
Yeah.
Damn, I should have done it before we got into battle.
yeah. But
You're good, though.
now you learn though. Now you know. For later.
Yeah, notes.
Yeah, no, it's baby. Also,
I'll
if you
punch
go level 3 thieves, you can do this as a bonus action. Wow.
Alright. The last one misses. First one hits.
Monkey.
Actually,
What? There we go.
even with the D4... Yeah, no, even with the D4, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whack! 11.
Oh,
Whoo! This monkey hurts. Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, if you think about it, if Kage kills this, he gets 10 HP from the monkey.
Oh my god.
Okay.
By the way, I really want to see the martial check on this monkey to see how much health. Oh.
Okay.
oh yeah, we can do martial checks.
Yeah, on the monkey.
It's doing some numbers. That's for sure.
Okay. Alright, that's his turn. I punched you.
Punch.
Right.
Okay, remove one.
I think first order of business is that fucking wisdom to fucking see that shit. I wanna.
The monkey's
I wanna-
face. The 14.
That man, that's good. That's sufficient.
Fuck. I think
Stats
I'm.
and actions.
Mm,
It is just stats and actions.
yeah. And I think that's pretty much all it probably has is just fist thing.
Slam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, I'm curious about the fucking max health.
157.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta gut this shit. You gotta gut this shit.
Poison.
Imagine the meat on that thing, though.
Yeah,
It's gonna be meaty, baby.
it's gonna be gamey as shit too if you think about it.
We're hungry. We got a whole
I mean,
we got a
hey.
whole plan to feed.
Got kids to feed.
Food
Yeah.
is food.
Food is food. Make glizzy.
Food is food. Glizzy.
Natural
Ooh.
20. Oh!
Wait.
Does that activate anything from your mirror
Is
master?
it- When you score a critical hit that deals slashing damage to a creature you're grievously wounded, until the start of your next turn, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh! Damn, brother.
I remembered that. I
Nice.
remembered about it.
Hey, Jet, it's 43 damage.
I already dropped it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Good crit.
It has disadvantage on attacks now. It's like ooh, ooh.
And it's got the fucking bane on it too.
That's so
Ooh.
bad.
Dude.
Let's see if the poison. Let's see how much poison it can get.
You wanna be poisoned?
Oh, I'm just. Oh, it's been
What-
a hot minute since we did crit.
When the barbarian.
It only fits that it's Kage. Dude.
When the barbarian crits, it hurts. I wonder. Do you have brutal critical?
Brutal critical.
What level are you, King?
7.
Ah, it's 9th level for brutal
What?
critical. Never mind.
We're getting there.
You're
Though.
getting there though. But still, sheesh. That hurts my soul.
Alright,
It's perfect.
Abe, your turn. You coated your blade. Now you have freaking poison in it. Let's go.
No, I will poison you.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh my god! Yo,
What are the
yo,
odds?
this yo,
Yeah.
let's see the
Yeah.
let's see the damage. Let's see the
Yeah. The monkey.
I'm just gonna snapshot this real quick, cause
That's kind of it's just for damage, but will he survive the con check?
My food.
He will.
Oh.
No poison. Get away.
Not yet.
Oh, I have to remove 1d4 to see if it fails by 5.
I don't think he will.
No, he will not. Fuck you. No poison.
No poison for you.
I'm just gonna undo this.
Gonna punch you.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, 19, and then 1d4. It's probably gonna, yeah. Doesn't matter. He misses both because you disadvantage and the bang. He takes 3d6.
Wow, really? He misses.
Yeah,
Is
Yeah,
Kage's
no,
dex
it's
that
his
high?
turn. No, his AC is 18.
yeah, it's Dex and
Ooh.
Con, because barbarians, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God,
Barb's on armored defense.
Pretty fucking wild.
Mhm.
So he takes
amazing.
14 extra damage. He's gonna make a con save and a charisma save to see if he can get out of his.
Fucking 9.
Nope, he's still in Bane, and nope, he matches actually, so he drops one of the blades. Ooh, I'm dying.
Just
Kage.
Also, just for the I think just for the fuck of it. If it.
12.
12. Nah,
Yeah, I figured. Oh well. Keep smacking.
rude.
What do you
Hit.
Sheesh, you rolling hot.
Kage hits like a truck, man.
Yeah, barbarians.
That's the wisdom for. Is that like for Michi switching in?
That's Kage switching in.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
like the Kage.
If
Con-
anything, this is just more of. It's just funny because it's actually fucking Kage doing all this and not Michi. It just goes to show the difference between them. If it keeps up like this.
One is just so good at murdering.
oh.
It's just
He's-
what it does.
He's
You
just
know?
having fun, man.
Alright, stab. Go.
Oh,
It's on its last leg. That hits.
holy shit.
Will you finish it off? I'll bet.
Will it be poisoned?
Will it die?
The
Roll
poison
damage.
remains for
Mm.
1 minute until an attack
Or
is used.
that's so close. But
But
will it pass your save?
Will it? Will it?
By
1d4.
Actually no, it fails. Actually no, if it rolls a 1, defender wins. So it has to roll a 2.
It
It fails.
It poison.
So it is poison for a minute.
it
Eh,
How much does poison
Oh,
take?
No, so certain poisons don't do damage. Yours is a status effect poison.
hmm.
So
yeah.
yeah.
It's just like
So essentially what poison does,
it gives like
Leave it-
disadvantage on like
disadvantage on attacks and stuff.
yeah.
Extra disadvantage.
Poison 5e condition. Ability checks, I think.
Attack rolls and ability checks are done at disadvantage. So
Yep.
his ability checks are at disadvantage.
Yeah. He's not having a good time right now.
He
Mhm.
dies, probably gonna die from bleeding.
from the bleeding out.
Plus 4d6. He's a
Fucking
4d6.
gutted monkey.
He fucking bleeds to death, and he falls on top of eeny meeny miny mo. I'm rolling a 1d2. 2 is Abe. 1 is Kage.
Two is
No!
Abe.
Oh,
Timber.
well, there goes that temp.
No,
So
that's
didn't
your
get-
turn.
I do get
He
temp.
died.
Yeah, you died
Yeah,
from bleeding.
He died from your bleed.
Oh,
You technically killed him.
So it's like 100 something.
Good job.
How
150.
much was
150.
100?
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Oh my! You are
He-
the man.
Abe gets squashed.
Okay,
Ugh.
so we need that.
She's like twitching underneath.
I just wanna see if I can latch, if we can latch on to this
There.
thing and drag it back way.
My revenge. I at least squashed one of you at death.
What you need from me, Chief, to pull this?
Strength. With advantage.
Fuck is my shit? Wow.
So heavy.
Oh, what the fuck?
the
Butterfingers.
duality of man.
No, no, I refuse.
Actually, you do the quite opposite. Instead of like pulling it off of Abe, you make it heavier on top of Abe.
No! Ugh.
Fuck's sake.
Kage.
Like you just hear like annoyed growling.
You hear the squish of a bug.
Can I
Just
try?
Yeah, go ahead.
go around the
I
side.
believe in you. That's not enough to get this fucking thing off of you.
He's
I want to
fucking
see if I can just like
gross.
put an arm underneath, like a clawed arm underneath, try and
Yeah.
find.
Go ahead.
Like, give me your hand. What you want from me?
Pull Abe out of there.
I will.
Be athletics.
Do you want me to roll anything to see if I can
Athletics.
snatch her fucking arm? Yeah.
Advocate.
Come here.
17.
You managed to pull her out.
All right. Come on. Fuck.
I don't ever want to be squished again.
Well, we also have to think about how the fuck we're gonna get this thing back now. If I couldn't pull it that first time.
No.
I have an
no.
idea.
Fuck it. I'm chalking it up to just slip.
Is there a way to make like a kind of like a sled? Like so we have like a board, and then we put like multiple
Uh,
logs on the underneath and have it roll along, you know? Yeah.
You could attempt to. Or you could call for all the fox folk in the village to
But
help you.
we want to surprise them with food.
Okay.
Would that be like
That
So
would
you
be
want
a
me to
lot
try
of
again?
logs to cut though.
oh, alright.
Yeah, you need the whole village to like
Because
help.
that is huge.
Does
That is
it-
huge.
is this
monkey.
it's a huge monkey, right?
I mean, this is bigger than the alligator that Kage killed at one time, so
It's
just by slightly. But my spite says I want Kage to be able to fucking weigh this thing. I want him to be able to just drag it.
If you alright, so here's what I'll do. If you both roll me athletics, I'll combine your roll. Both your
Let's
rolls.
go.
can the web
11. So
Come
Abe
on,
has an
wait.
11. You have a 23. So that goes 34. So by sheer willpower and struggling at and hurting themselves, quite literally hurting themselves, trying to drag this giant corpse across the fucking world. You guys managed to bring a giant ape back to camp. Everyone, you see this? A giant, humongous ape
what the
is
fuck?
being dragged.
Also, Miles' Wi-Fi just shat itself.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's just looking at it like, what the fuck?
By the way, 16 to 32 feet max height. And it's 2. By the way, this is 2 tons.
You've killed King
2 to 16 tons of power.
Kong.
We killed King
Like
Kong.
you just
No.
see Kage uncharacteristically just happy with himself, tail just wagging like a dog, grinning.
Coming from the cave as he's finished studying, looking over. I'm just. And then he just.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's a monkey.
Ape.
That's an ape. Wow.
This is probably
Return to a
things.
monkey.
Yeah.
And Kara just
It's like-
kind of looks at it. Nice.
Just
Well
happy
done.
tail wag.
Kage, was it?
Mm-mm.
Let's get to pelting the monkey. Oh my god, the heart.
Yeah, I'm dragging the heart with him.
Aw.
No.
Gee.
No.
There you go.
This make
Ah!
this
Stop moving.
just make a token, like a separate token.
Hello.
Kumoji.
I have a
She,
strange spectral heart following me everywhere.
because you were loved.
Okay.
She gives Kumoji a hug. Very happy to see him.
Poggers.
Ash will look into his spell book real quick. I don't think I have a spell to help us out. Have fun.
Can I eat? Can I eat that? Yeah.
Yes. We'll eat very well tonight.
I'm sure the rest of the village will be able to save a bunch
Hmm.
of this.
I seem to also have a strange spectral heart around me.
Yeah, what is perhaps the Guardians have a thing for you, perhaps. I don't know.
Maybe. Odd.
Yeah. So Willow, how you doing?
You look over to Willow and you just kind of see her like staring, eyes wide, jaw dropped, and her hands just kind of on her head, like kind of like half making like a binocular kind of thing, like around her head, but
It's the
just kind of like
second time.
looking in astonishment.
It's the second
And,
time,
like,
Willow.
you just kind of like eventually see her just kind of like twitch her eyes a little bit, and then just like settle her hand down, and she kind of like slowly drops onto her knees and just kind of like starts to pray and just like takes a bow, and then you hear her mutter something. Thank you, dear forest, for blessing their hunt. We will make good use of the spoils that you've given us.
You know that was,
Monkey dead.
you know that ape is like about 16 tons. That's a lot of food.
And the fucking fox folk are gonna be like, they're tiny. I don't.
I think they're gonna be full for like.
They don't eat a lot because they're
Oh my-
small.
We can.
This is gonna
we can
feed
s-
them for like
we can.
years.
Yeah, we can sell them for like fucking jerky and shit. That's a lot of rations. Depending.
Also, I want to like have Michi like go. You left drag marks, by the way. And Kage's just gonna like roll his eyes. Fine, we'll go cover the fucking tracks.
That's a good idea.
Why is that my problem, Michi?
Well, we don't want people finding the fucking village, do we?
Well,
You
it
did
sucks
good
that the only
getting
thing
this
that we
thing.
have is a giant fucking ape that we had to drag across the damn world.
And I'm proud that you were able to drag the thing back. But I don't think we need people. I mean,
So much
Jesus.
work.
I'll do it for fuck's sake.
Alright, go do it.
There'll at least
I'm
be
glad
enough
we
food.
agree.
See, you had your. I let you do the hunting. I'll do the fucking cleanup.
He goes to sleep.
Good night.
Victory.
Can I start like cutting into the fucking? Oh my
Yeah,
god, this
you
is gonna
got
take
it.
forever.
Just
Yeah.
good luck. That's King Kong that you just killed.
well,
Yeah.
I have 8 hours for.
You killed King Kong!
Well, says I'm not gonna do
Huh.
anything. I guess I'll help out. I'm finished studying my books.
Jade comes out. What in the fuck?
Oh hi. You wanna help out cut the meats of the? Oh,
I mean, of course, or no, it's
She just stares at Jade and like some of the other fox folk, and she's like, "Perhaps I underestimated how small you are."
This trio comes out. Starts cutting it.
small pocket knife.
Foraging smell.
I guess they got. Are they crying up?
You just hear like a large like meow, like a chainsaw sound.
You're gonna have like
they're kind of
beds
quick.
too. Wow.
They're skillfully skinning it and preserving all the fur while they're like gutting the fuck out of this thing.
I wonder if they can make. Wonder if they can make really good leather armor out of that.
Perhaps they're very skillful.
perhaps.
I have great respect for them.
We need reinforcements.
Oh,
I'm just gonna move Michi out of the way because we'll just say that he's
Yeah.
just covering. Trying.
Taking a step back.
Letting the whole village foxfolk just fucking.
It's like
It's like Willy Wonka and his little
Oompa
Oompa-Loompas.
I forgot what it's called, but there's something in here in Louisiana with killing a hog. It's like a whole thing, like entire families go through and catch the hog and all that.
Or just like a crawfish broil thing. It's like a whole table.
Like everyone just comes together to do it.
Yeah.
Ah, boucherie, that's what it is.
The whole,
Sounds
The
awesome.
whole Hidden Leaf village is dissecting the.
Yeah.
the
You use every piece.
More!
Oh my
More!
god. I think we just ended up making more for them to do.
Well, hey, it's their dinner. They gotta do something.
Looks,
Did the hard lifting.
looks over to Michi. You know, should really take one of the teeth as a trophy prize. Want to remember?
Like, he'll probably like do like a little shrug. Probably. It's mostly what comes out of his mouth is just probably as he's kind of just watching the foxfolk
The
do their
whole
thing.
village.
Something for Kage.
Oh,
Whatever they don't use, I suppose.
Their skill
of
terrifies
teeth.
me.
yeah. Oh, since you two are here, I do want to apologize for my outburst. Something that I need to on.
You see Michi
Oh.
kind of shake his head. You're fine.
Honestly, I don't know when. You heard what they said. You know where we had. But for my side, I don't know where to start. So long.
You see Michi kind of give you a smile and he'll go, well, if you ever want to hear about some good memories to maybe start it all off, I think you know who to ask. And he kind of just grins.
Maybe tonight. If
I can share some good stories.
you can. Anyways,
Yeah.
is it getting late at this moment?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, it took a while for them. It's gonna take a while for them
Oh, yeah.
to really like. It depends on what you guys want to do from here on
So,
out.
I did 8 hours of study. Do I have
You have a
time to do something else?
yes, of course you do.
Okay.
You have a couple hours left.
I kind of feel bad, so I kind of want to take out my old dagger and kind of just help them
You could.
carve that thing.
Are they like, are they like? Michi, I think.
Like they're like an assembly line. They're quite efficient with this.
Yeah.
I imagine these two are like, heave, ho,
Oh,
Heave.
ho.
Like, cut that piece. No, not that piece. This one.
This one.
I think they're.
Uh,
I think
yeah,
they.
that one. That one. That one.
I
Can I
think-
have that one?
No, in the.
Can I have the eyeball? Yeah, the eyeball. You want the eyeball? Yeah, can I have the eyeball? Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, eyeball. He's like now rolling with the eyeball.
Yeah, the big, like it's actually like his size because it's.
Y también los niños están muy estúpidos. No quiero
Look,
ir.
Abe, I have an eyeball.
It is wonderful. Enjoy it. You can. She smiles
Well-
at him very warmly.
Oh no, in the fox world, that is, they are mercantiles. I think they're quite
Mm.
skillful on these crafts.
I wouldn't want to mess them up, I suppose.
Yeah. Maybe later on, I should teach one of them how to do some stealthful activities and hide better.
When he mentions stealthful, Abe's ear twitches a little. She turns around and looks at him. Stealth?
He almost looks at you, but he just like, oh fuck. Then he looks at you like, shh, at your Komodo.
I'm sure we'll be able to teach them a few things before we leave.
Of course. To protect them, maybe some guerrilla tactics. Who knows? And Amananka is it as he like try to not look at you, but very respectfully like trying to address you. He's like, "You have something in mind?" Or
Yes, I do. You mentioned stealth, and unfortunately, that's one of the skills I lack.
See.
I may have my own expertise, but I'm not proficient enough.
I see.
I want to hone my body as much as I can.
Well,
So,
you do have the time. I can teach you a thing or two. This old man learns a few tricks in his years, and
old.
he just like kind of like you know cringes a bit.
She tilts her head a little. Very well. Perhaps I can teach you something as well. Be it poisons or anything else needed to survive.
That will be nice.
Deal with the big intestine. Cut that shit up. Okay.
Be sure to save the intestines. Those work as sausages.
Fucking
Every part of the ape is edible, including
It's a male.
including that.
lovely.
It looks like a
Willow.
loss.
She looks at Willow. Will that suffice for a few months, say?
It is about 16 tons of meat.
Fucking raw ass meat.
I
Jay will
think.
look at you and say, "This will take probably a couple days to really finish."
Yeah, because you gotta like debone it, you know.
Well, we managed to get a couple good chunks out of it. It should be able to feed all of us. So, i.e., you guys don't need to consume a ration today.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so, Jet. That's a big ass.
bro.
That's a big ass gorilla.
Yeah, I know. Like
Well-
the fox will eat all of it. They're They're like carnivorous.
You know, we
Little
don't have to
piranhas.
eat just meat. We do have some daylight. Amadanka, I can teach you some stuff, and we can forge some wild vegetables to make some gorilla stew.
Dude.
I'm not quite familiar with the edible plants here. So very well.
I'll point
There-
that out for you. Mostly, I'm aiming to get some green onions and all
What's
that.
an onion?
You'll see.
Before you two run off anywhere, I'd just like to say two things. One, the more pressing, I suppose. I thanked the forest and gave a bow and gave appreciation for it, blessing your hunt, so it seems, immediately upon seeing that thing. But I'd also like to thank you. And you, Willow says as she kind of shouts to Michi, not knowing if he's like paying attention or not even, but just kind of like throwing it out there
You too.
conversationally.
Ha, ha.
You see his shoulders jolt, and he kind of like turns. Like,
For a good hunt, because that's important, and y'all both did very well, terrifyingly well. So thank you.
I think you lost an arm as I point out like this detached arm. It was grievously wound, right? I've just pointed out the grievously wound part on the gorilla.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
fucking.
it has like a giant gash across the chest.
Yeah.
My God.
He's a
Most
skilled
of our
fighter.
enemies were just giant gorilla.
You see Michi's ears kind of down, and he goes, "Kage gets overzealous, but it's funny how it works, I suppose."
Guessing it's not the first time he hunts a gorilla, huh?
Well, he's hunted a giant alligator before,
Okay.
so this is not the first time that this has happened, and I don't think it will be the last.
Well, at the very least, you are.
He's a good hunter.
Yeah, and we need it in this time of events.
Anyways, on to the second thing. I suppose it's fine if you two go and spend your time for a couple hours taking care of that, especially if you're intending to make a stew, because that will guaranteed last longer than just kind of drying out the meat or laying it out. And there are different ways that we could preserve it well, but a stew is one of the better ways to preserve it in an immediate way and for like a good week. We could feed everybody for roughly a week or half a week at least, depending on the appetites of all of my people. As Willow kind of like stares over and sees them fucking pretty much drooling over this fucking thing.
Oh, gorilla! Finally! Just one.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Nah,
However, when you return, I need to talk to you most specifically, but I think that
who do you
I
address
have-
this to as you say you?
she points at fuck, I forget your character.
Ash?
Ash. Yes.
He points to himself.
Granted, the conversation that I have could probably, pertain in some regard to all of you. In fact, I will need to let all of you know about the plans at some point, because I've been spending the day trying to learn things, so on and so forth, and figure out a course of action. But, long story short, you might be a suitable helper, or what's the word? Proxy, to help me contact one of the deities that I have yet to interact with yet.
I'm gonna make an insight check just to see what you're on about. Knowing that you're like, you did say you are a diviner, right?
I didn't quite mention that specifically at this point, but
but I will insight you on like, what are you talking about when you say
All
proxy?
hail the new
So
dawn.
whatever your DC is, go ahead. 21.
you've seen me interact with the gods before. Willow's being very open. It's just Willow's like being awkward about wording and such, because Willow doesn't exactly want to waste time. Willow is specifically
he
saying,
just-
like, hey,
Oh,
you guys are going to do a thing right now. We can talk more in depth about this later. This is
And-
the long and short of the thing.
and with that, he'll just like, I get it. I understand. Don't explain too much.
Yeah, like you've seen me interact with the gods before to an extent, so like I think you can kind of pick up what she's putting down to a degree.
I'll be your proxy if you need it. But depends on a proxy. I do have an idea how to contact them. Yes.
Indeed, I might also need your help in regards to an offering that might help me, contact them, a bit more directly, or at least, be helpful in the process. So keep that in mind as well if there's anything that you could spare. But once again, we'll talk more about that later
Of course.
in specifics. Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope, I think that's good for now.
All right.
We'll talk more over food later, I guess. That's when I'll fill you in on the, big stuff.
Yeah. Man, they are really adding it.
Thanks.
We could use the teeth as knives. Perfect. Stab it.
You can also.
I saw. I've lost myself in the intestine.
Perhaps we should
No,
also
save him.
Yeah, I think we should go now. But no.
No!
As
I'm drowning.
she slowly leaves.
Quickly, emergency!
Peachy, I think you need
Dive!
Peachy, just watch over them, and then need a helping hand lifting heavy objects.
Dive! No,
Yeah,
Billy!
just gonna go up to help whatever the fuck is going on.
One fell in the mouth and can't get up.
Just,
Now, like a
Gets
bunch of them are
eaten.
stuck in the mouth.
I'm just gonna help them get the fuck out. Kind of like either
They
reaching
just
my
like-
arm in or
every
giving my
time you take-
tail.
It's like a little claw game. It's like a little pop.
Ooh, it's like the
Grab-
Toy Story claw. The claw.
That claw.
You want that chosen
Go
one?
grab the first grab.
Claw. They're like covered in like blood and
Oh
like
my God.
saliva,
You
It
can.
must
and
be
they're just
horrifying.
like blinking at you
Here.
upside down.
Hey,
The red pixels.
What doing?
Real quick, hearing all this commotion, like Willow kind of still standing next to Ash and Avananka if they haven't started traveling yet, will mutter in like while staring in the direction of the fox folk. These people just lost their homes and probably a lot of people that they cared about. Yet all I hear from up there is absent-minded merriment. But then again, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, because my people have always been very good at busying themselves. I'm not exactly sure how to feel about this.
Ash just
I
looks.
feel like I've been away for too long.
Ash just looks over and give you like a pat on the head. At the very least, they don't feel self-loading in time. Take it now. A moment.
Yeah, I think I got enough of that for all of them, so, I guess I got it covered.
Need a
Perhaps
shower.
you should join them.
Yeah, you should join them in this. Whatever the hell they're doing.
Unga chaka unga.
Yeah.
Ab is gonna like walk over to Willow. She like stretches out for one of your little paws. What she's looking at exactly is like how worn out her hands are. Like, are you like a worker? Are you like someone who hasn't worked at all?
You can see
That's what she's
calloused
looking at.
fingertips, and you can definitely see wrinkles and, like, some light calluses in the hands. They're not, like, too deep, and they don't seem fresh, but they seem like, they're there because there was a lot of work done a while before. Not so much recently, but...
She studies the hand for just a small bit, and then she puts one of her daggers in onto your hand. It's got like a bunch of carvings on the side. It seems to it's made from like a strange wood, but it's nothing
Strange wood. That's sus. Sorry.
It's got like a little spider web on it too.
Spider web. That's sus.
You're sus.
No, you're sus.
Oh.
Yeah, get sussed. That's okay.
Join
Sorry.
them. It's okay. Puts it and she curls Willow's hand around it. Join them. Is this work you've done before? You should hone those skills as does a blade. Become sharp with time.
Dog.
I was never much of a hunter, but I've done my fair share of skinning and stuff in the shop. My people are, very mercantile. If you haven't interacted with them much before, but
They're terrifying. They skin incredibly quickly.
You turn around, it's like 25% done. It hasn't been like 2 hours.
My God.
You just see Michi just holding the head so no one falls in the fucking mouth again.
This whole Cody gets shut.
Michi, as you watch them up close, you realize their technique is rather like not just like primal, but it's actually quite sophisticated in its stature. They are just going at it, and it's amazing to see. They use their claws more like in ways you never thought claws could be used before.
He kind of like looks at his own claws, kind of like flexing them. It's like,
And not only that, they're also using their feet claws.
oh my
God.
He kind of
Yes.
wiggles his toes and he's like, I'd be scared to use these things.
They're efficient. They're skilled. They're terrifying.
He's just watching them very closely, almost like enamored, while also making sure nobody gets fucking swallowed by the dead thing. Like, he's just...
Bill, how'd you fall again?
Oh goodness.
As we're all kind of taking a look at this, Willow like responds to Habanaka saying that they're terrifying. As we're all just kind of watching them fucking maul this thing. Like I said, they are very good people at busying themselves.
That's why the. So that's how the war went, huh? As she looks at the like how they clawed and thinking back of the history.
Don't be mistaken; these people aren't exactly fighters. I mean, they've been living peacefully for about all of their
Yeah,
lives, or at
but
least most of them.
here's the thing. They're not fighters today. Looks at Willow.
We make them fighters.
Make them fight.
All right, look, we're gonna need numbers, and I get what you two are saying, but end all be all, let's try to get the least amount of my people killed as possible.
Understandable. That's why I suggest more of a guerrilla tactic than hand to hand.
They'll be the strongest arrows you have.
Oh, I'd like to make the point that while Willow said that last thing, she has the dagger in her hand, and she was kind of like gesturing to both of you, like back and forth as she like looks between you, and just like pointing it a couple
Whoa.
times. It's just like light, and it's just like absent-minded. It's not even like she means threatening. But like, just imagine little fox folk with a knife, like pointing it at you while she talks.
Wait a minute.
Abby just sort of like takes the tip and just brings it down.
Oh, right. Sorry. She probably shouldn't just be, moving that around willy-nilly.
I mean, you do talk
Anyway.
with your hands, so.
Yeah, so that's why that's a bad idea. Anyway, thank you. You're a good friend. Both of you are.
Abby blushes.
Hey,
She
well, give me a perception
her-
check.
Okay.
she
Find my character sheet. There we are.
she blushes and she just turns to the side. I don't know what you mean.
If who else want to see this? He rolled a 8 on stealth, but you don't see this Willow from Ash. Looks away a bit.
I'm not looking particularly at you, so it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm just probably looking this way. Like, what the fuck?
Buckadale.
I want to say that Michi might have broke from watching the little ones kind of go about their thing. Let's see.
You fucking.
Why is it all so low?
Just high enough.
Michi.
The fuck,
You
idiot.
do see a spall. Like, wow. Like that.
Kind of like
Like the.
gives a smile.
Oh my god, he's smiling.
All right, Amanaka. I think it's time to go. Come on. As I grab her like wrist and like drag her away.
As you're doing that, you realize something, Edward.
Hmm?
I mean, Ash. Yeah, whatever. You notice that there was something on your back this entire time.
He's too like focused on like someone's like calling him out, and he's just walking with Amanaka away.
Wait, don't grab me like that. That's
And after like,
As you grab Abe, you hear a whisper in your ear. I will eat you.
yes, he like goes. Kamoji. He just like slowly, like he hesitates a bit, but he just pats it on the head.
I
one
will
of the
eat
eyes.
you.
I know.
Don't pull her like that. Rude. Rude.
Oh, sorry.
Attaches onto Abe's back. Watching it. With all my eyes. Every single eye like blinks independently.
He just shivers like, Anyway,
it's okay.
all right. Since we have some daylight left, let me show you some tricks. And then if you spot anything like these, as he describes like a carrot, onions, potatoes.
When he describes like potatoes, her brows furrow and she's like, "What?" What the fuck is that?
You'll understand when you find it.
So you're saying this produces a fruit under the ground,
Hmm?
and it tastes like
Starchy.
starch.
Depending if you fry it, bake it, or steam it. Put a little bit of butter. It's amazing.
What's butter?
Oh, butter is. He explains butter.
It's pretty clear she
Alright.
does. She has no fucking idea like what some of the like some of the fucking vegetables.
Yeah.
She's very helpless.
He is.
It's not working.
He's like an
It's
encyclopedia.
not working.
But he does show her how to like stealth properly as he looks at her like her feeding as he like do more like this. Where you step makes a bit more noise and you put more weight to that part. Use your toes more. Or heels.
Ah, so the
Toes.
heel. Well, she's also carrying Kumochi on her back.
And as he looks at Kamochi, he's like,
I will eat you.
but yeah, I'm gonna train her on stealth and mostly like that's it. And with the description, can we do survival tests to find like wild carrots, onions, and fruits and vegetables?
Yes, you can, buddy.
All right, I'll roll and you roll, Squid. Or actually, I'll give you advantage. Have fun.
Okay.
11.
11.
She doesn't know what the fuck an
Abe.
onion is.
You're looking around for this strange onion that he keeps talking about.
Onion.
Then, with your eyes, you find it. The onion.
Onion.
When you pick it up and you show it to Ash, you smile and say it's an onion. Ash, when
I've
you look
collected
at
an
it,
onion.
that is definitely not an onion.
What is it?
It's a rock.
That's a rock.
But it is the smoothest rock you've ever seen in your life.
But it's quite smooth though. Wow, that's a huh. It's why is it perfectly speared?
Just as you explained. Round. Smooth. Shiny.
Oh, you can keep this particular onion, I guess. Because that thing's
Yes.
not edible.
Onion.
Onion on. If we can't find anything here, perhaps we can use the mushrooms inside the cave. Mushroom stew.
Yes.
Everyone got attacked.
The mushrooms are extremely edible. Blinks Kimoji. Being the only one that has been consuming these mushrooms.
Smiles and gives Komoji a pat.
I am totally fine.
Inside
I-
inside chat.
Go ahead, incite Kimoji.
14. What do I get?
He's not fine.
Abananka, I don't think he's fine.
He's not dead.
He's either freaking out or his vision's insanely wavy and everything's funny.
Hey, Kimochi, how many fingers I'm holding up? I'm holding up 2 fingers.
20.
Yeah, he's not fine.
That's not good.
I don't think we should
Hmm.
use the mushrooms. Ugh.
It could have served as good poison.
That is true. Some hallucinogenics.
Are there any herbs in the surrounding area? I'm not
Me-
familiar with any of this.
Nature to see.
I got 3 in nature.
Nature.
If you want to help me out,
Noah, go back to your bed.
Nature.
you want to help me?
I got 0 in nature.
Yeah, you want to give me advantage?
Yes.
No.
Let me see if there's any time.
No.
10.
You look around.
Lo-
You find it. An herb. It's a leaf.
1.
I mean,
A singular leaf. That shines and glistens in the sunlight.
I wonder if it's a weed.
Do you try it?
No. Poison
Damn
ivy.
you.
Well,
Damn you.
well, there's no luck finding any of these, but I think if we search around the village, the empty village that we haven't gotten a chance to, maybe we'll find some spices. But you are doing all right with your training first day for a few hours. Keep that up. I think you'll be more stuffy than the last.
Hmm. She's very quick at picking up his technique. She spends like a lot of time like studying his movements as well. Like whenever he's like bending down to explain, like, oh, this is a dandelion. This is a tree, or and stuff like that.
Danky lion.
Yeah.
She watches his footwork and copies him as well.
Uh,
She's become really quick at picking that up.
if she knows like the class, like how rogues and thieves move about, that's what he's doing at this moment. Like the way he's moving, like quickly, like from cover to cover, and like how his footstep is mostly like of a roguish thief. Didn't know.
You remind me of the people I once knew. They were very skilled with stealth.
Uh, well, if you are in my shoes, stealth is the way to survive in these lands. I mean,
She her lids like fall slightly when he says that. Being quiet is the best way.
yeah. Yeah. Anyways, we should get going back. It's about to get late.
Very well. She
You
joins.
you will go catch up with the others. I will search around the houses for some spices, since I did as suggested.
Ash. She says like before like she's like around like right here and like right there or something like that, and she just turns she turns around and looks at him. Don't have mental breakdowns. I won't always be there to force feed you.
It takes a moment to think for a minute, as he takes a deep breath and sighs, and gives you a nod. I'll try not to.
Good. It's never helped me in any of those cases. It's best to abandon those feelings, even if it's difficult. And she gestures to Komoji and puts him back on her back, and starts walking away. Walking slowly though. She wants to like pay attention to like the surrounding area and see if she finds any.
And with that,
And they're walking away, walking.
can I make an investigation check on these houses for the next few more hours? Just to,
Sure.
because it was abandoned, but we didn't check.
Sure.
Yes. 22. I will take it like the rest of that time just to look around the houses to see if I can find anything cool.
You find 10 silver pieces,
Wow!
Wow.
I'm 10.
some old clothes,
Wow, I'm 10.
bedrolls, some torches, some rope, like 50 foot of hemp rope. Torches 10, not 10, like about 15 torches. They're a bit damp though, so they kind of suck. Some torn clothing, you know. Actually, some nice clothing that could actually fit Willow, because they're small. And none of this clothing could fit you guys. No, only the fox folk.
Okay.
Some bed rolls here and there, like about 6 bed rolls.
That's
But
it.
they're all tiny.
And a lock chest.
Ooh, a locked chest. I go over the locked chest. I pick it up and start walking my way towards the group. Guess I don't have
Waddle.
Guess I don't have fucking pick locks.
Yes.
But you know who does?
Michi.
As all of this is happening, Willow, you notice that Suzuki is playing with a bird. A very familiar bird. This is most definitely May's bird.
Does it seem like they're fine to be left alone?
It kind of looks like it's trying to grab your attention.
Oh, okay.
Basuki thinks it's trying to play.
In that case, I will follow the bird.
Suki has it pinned.
Uh, Suki, get quit being a rascal.
Ah,
I
ah,
love you. Quit
ah.
messing around.
Bark, bark.
Suki sees Kimoji. Kimoji sees Suki. Fight!
They have a knife. Suki has a fucking knife.
They're having a 90s cartoon like fucking cloud scuffle where you just see the scratch marks and like occasionally a leg kicking out of the fucking cloud. Oh, that's funny.
Bird pats itself down. Bird looks at Willow. Then flies over to May's home. Then pecks at the door. Then looks at Willow. Then pecks at the door again.
I will knock before I enter, even though it seems like the bird kind of did the job of that for me.
Come in.
Willow opens the door. Yeah, your bird led me here. What's up?
I just wanted to talk to you. For a little bit. Are you sure you want to walk down this path?
Put it this way. When I started my journey, I wasn't exactly sure of anything. I left in the middle of a rainy night. That was a horrible idea. I didn't exactly pack the most efficiently, and I just kind of left on a whim because I felt like I needed a bit more freedom than I had, and to, figure something out along the way of my travels. But at this point, I've never been more sure about anything in my life. I mean, who else is gonna do it? Who else is gonna step up to the plate and try to make sure that people are safe by the end of all of this? Are alive and, left to live the rest of what they have left out peacefully. That's my only real care at this point. I mean, of course, I want to do things for me and have fun and all that, but all that can come after.
Very well. Then you must be initiated. There is a point on top of a mountain area that you will be able to get in contact with the council of the gods. Every diviner needs to go through this. Essentially, you will be judged by every single deity, major deity of each pantheon. And they will vote whether you or not you are worthy to be the next diviner. Are you sure you want to go through this?
What's it gonna cost?
If you fail, your connection to the gods would be weakened. You won't lose your life. That much I can guarantee.
From the things that you've told me, I can gather this much. I've already done well enough that some of the deities at play have seen me fit enough to bestow what power they can to me, and I've been able to put it to varying levels of use, depending on the moment. Overall, without patting myself on the back too much, I'd like to think I've done an okay job. But that's only speaking of the deities that I have interacted with. There are plenty that I have yet to meet, and I don't exactly feel that I'm familiar with their ideals and the things that might be determinate to them of what would make me a good diviner. So, in regard to the lack of what I know in that area, what would your advice be to me? Because there's only so much time, and I feel as if there's only so many actions that I can take to help myself in the case of their judgment. But regardless, when the time comes, I am ready to stand tall in the face of it.
If you so wish, you could bring your friends with you, though their input may, depending on who they are, may cause issues. What if that will give you strength? I suggest you do so. I can take you to the location where all diviners ascend.
My friends are certainly a part of me, and I don't think I'd dare to leave them behind in this. And if their part in this will affect their judgment on me, then I feel like it's even more right for me to bring them. I mean, if I didn't, I feel like it would just come across as dishonest. I mean, they're involved in this just as much as I am. They're putting their lives on the line every day, every fight that we have. And I'd like to hope that the gods aren't too harsh on them, but knowing them and being as familiar with them as I am, I'd hope that they'll see my friends as a benefit rather than a detriment. I mean, they've helped me see different worldviews that I might not have considered before. They've helped me grow as a person, a fighter, and for as much of one as I am at this point, a, diviner in training. So, I'd like for you to take me and them there when there's time. It feels like the day is coming to an end soon for now, but perhaps tomorrow, or whenever you see fit.
We can go tomorrow when you are all ready.
Aye. I'll let them know then tonight.
Say that again?
Aye. I'll let them know then tonight.
Yeah.
I feel like I walked into all of this with an open mind, and that's what's allowed me to come so far. So I'd like to hope that even though, put it this way, the thought that sticks in my mind is that there are the scales and then there's a balance to those scales. Where there needs to be good, there also needs to be evil. Provide to that balance. Where there is law, there needs to also be chaos. So, while I'm a good-natured person at heart, and while I find myself to be a bit indifferent in regard to the laws and, things like that, I'm not sure if that makes me fully chaotic or not. Whatever, not the point. I'd just like to hope that my goodness of heart won't be too much of a downside in regard to the deity's judgment that, balance the other side of the scales. That's the thing that I worry about most in all of this. Is that fair? Does that feel warranted, that worry?
It is warranted. However, I trust your ability to talk to them.
Hopefully, or as chaotic as these beings might be, they'll still be able to see reason. I mean, they should be able to. That's probably how the whole balance thing works. I think there's hope. I'd like to think so anyway. Yeah, this'll be alright. As Willow kind of just nods her head and kind of shakes it for a second, then brings her eyes up to look at May with a double thumbs up as she's kind of squinting, just kind of waiting for affirmation. Yeah, this is cool, right?
She puts her hand on her shoulder. I wouldn't be offering you this chance if I didn't think you were ready.
And I assure you that I wouldn't be taking the chance if it didn't mean everything to me. So I hope that counts for something.
She nods.
Willow nods back as her eyes kind of like her eyebrows and her face kind of like stiffens, but in a way of confidence. Kind of like takes a deep breath for a moment. All right, is that all you needed me for? I was gonna take some time to get to know some of the fox folk out there and help them with skinning the rest of that beast. Because I think I'm gonna have to talk to a lot of them pretty soon for the sake of more, godly contact.
Go
Depending if all
ahead.
things go well.
Talk to as many as you like.
All right.
Take your time. Tomorrow will be a rough day for all of you.
I mean, I think we're used to that at this point, so nothing new. Another day, another dollar. Or another day, another gold piece.
What's $1?
What's a
What's a
dollar? What's a
dollar?
United States dollar? What?
Squints at you.
George Washington?
Mr. D America?
Oh my god, George Washington!
Oh,
Willow gets up and, starts to leave May's quarters and, goes to join up with the fox folk. I actually have one other thing that I was going to do before the bird caught my attention. As I pass by on my way to the fox folk, I kind of stop and, like, take a look at Akira. Akira's still, like, just hanging there, right?
Yeah, he's vibing.
All right. Willow approaches him and just kind of, like, looks
Yeah.
at him for a second and is just like, how you holding up?
Could be better. Just watching in amazement of the foxfolk efficiently ripping this thing apart.
Yeah, I'm soon to join them. I just kind of saw you and I wanted to take a moment, ask you how things were. I mean, I feel like I haven't taken nearly enough time, but well, you say you're alright, but I want you to know that if you needed anything, I'm here, as well as the rest of us, and I'd like to make it a point of saying that along our travels you've been nothing but a dutiful companion, and I appreciate you for that. I just, at the same time, wish that I could have made more of an effort along the way up till this point to make more of a friend out of you. But I suppose there's still time for that.
Better late than never.
Hi. Thank you for all you've done so far, though. Truly.
It's nothing.
Well, as I said, we'll be here if you need us. As Willow kind of just continues, going toward the foxfolk to join the crew.
by the way, Willow,
Heave! Oh!
Willow,
Ow.
you see Ash like holding like a chest as he's like looking at you. Oh hey,
Hmm?
I found this by the way. One of the
You guys are
abandoned.
back already? You guys are back already? Jen, that was quick. Jesus.
Yeah, we have not much luck on finding vegetables, but Abadanka did find a really smooth, shiny rock. Very
She
smooth.
shows off the rock.
Like it's so like it's perfectly round. It's so rare.
Willow's mouth kind of half opens in a smile, like toothy, as she's just kind of like, she cocks her head to the side and it's just like, good for you guys?
But I did find
I'm
this
glad.
in the one of the abandoned buildings village. As he like shows off the big fucking chest. The
Mm.
question is,
Oh
any
my.
of y'all have a lockpick? Maybe I can try to pry this open.
You see Michi's ears kind of flick up. I believe I still have some.
Oh, well,
You want to pop that thing open?
depends. I have a +6. What you got?
How the fuck?
If you're like proficient in thieves tools, in quote,
Tweet tweets tools.
thieves tools.
Twabs tools.
How do you know?
If you're not, then don't worry about it. And I'll
I have
say,
like a 3 next to it. So.
sure. Here, let me pick again. As he like puts down the chest, gives a hand towards you. Oh,
I think I could just supply you with them.
yeah. I will pick.
He'll like
I'm gonna picklock this
Yeah.
chest.
kind of like come over, reach into his bag, kind of give you one.
Let me see. Do 18. I don't know why since I did this. So I'll just.
You had to. Yeah. You got it.
Right. It's this way, not that way. So 18. Jet.
You open it.
What's inside? As I open it.
10 gold pieces. A potion of greater healing. A spell scroll of unknown origin.
Hmm? Well, he slowly takes the spell scrolls. I'll be taking this for now. 10 gold pieces and a greater healing. Who wants a greater healing potion? As he passes like the 5 gold pieces to Michi.
kind of like looks at you a little bit.
I mean, you did supply me with the pick lock, so yeah.
Mm. Kind of like see him kind of like shrugging. It's like, oh, I still have like a ton of gold on me.
Oh.
He kind of like moves it towards Willow instead.
Right,
Oh, thank God I'm flat broke.
right. I give you 10 of the gold pieces. Here you go.
I'd rather have Willow have it.
Right, you're like in super debt.
I'm.
If
Yeah.
you didn't, kind of get to that, I was kind of gonna ask about it myself. I just was waiting a second or two.
What about
But,
the greater healing potion? Does anyone need it? It might be good for value if you're still in debt.
Yeah, that's true. If you're willing to give it up for that.
I don't mind. This is it. Speaking of, Amananka! If you have the time, I think I can try to identify that blue potion. You're willing.
She nods.
Right.
She approaches.
I give Willow the greater healing potion. Have fun.
Thank you.
It's blueberry juice.
I think you know what? Fuck it. Hey Jay, can I say that he prepared identify with the as he was studying the?
Yes,
Okay.
sure, buddy.
Thank you. Because I was like, get rid of that.
Identify!
2 times for
Boom!
the potion and for the scroll.
The potion is greater healing.
The blue one?
Oh, the blue one.
The blue one. I'm at the blue one.
The blue one. The blue one. The blue one.
Blueberry flavor.
You want a blueberry flavor?
Or the cherry flavor.
Actually, yeah. I'll use 3. What's the extra red one that we got is? I'll say that it's like maybe a healing potion. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
The extra red one is an elixir of health.
Ooh, then I'll use my 3rd one.
Drinking this potion cures any disease you have, removes blind, deafened, paralyzed, and potion conditions.
Hey,
and poison
yo.
conditions.
What's that doing in a Foxfolk village?
No, it was like long ago. It was like ruined. It might be for like trading for mercantile and alchemy. Elixir of health, rare.
The 120 is its suggested GP price.
Ooh, so that's the one that we found, right, in the
Yes.
room. And the blue one?
The blue one.
I used 3 spell slots for this for 3 minutes.
It is a potion of clairvoyance.
Huh. Potion of clairvoyance. The clairvoyance spell. Wow, this. Wow, this. Huh. Okay. This potion is pretty rare.
And
You can
your final thing, the scroll.
a mystery scroll.
The scroll has the spell contact other plane.
Ooh.
And this one is contact other planes.
Plane. Is that what Otherworld is called?
It's a fit. Oh my god. It's a 5th level divination ritual spell. You may contact a. Huh. Well, what's the difference between the combat? So commune with spirits is the spirit. So this one is basically I can contact a god.
Someone or someone close to a god.
Yeah. Willow.
Oh my god, Squid. There's no way you just drew that.
Yes.
Well, this scroll is. Oh, did she drew like the foxful? Yeah. It's so good.
Oh my god.
It's so cute.
The one in the.
Hell,
the-
Wait. I'm changing my profile picture to the one in the middle.
Dude, the one in the middle
Oh
is
my
dead ass
god.
reminds me of Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, it's fucking perfect.
Oh.
Oh my god. Let's all turn into fox folks. Let's go.
I'll be one in the mouth, I guess.
I will literally fucking change my shit for this.
This is so good.
Holy shit.
Pause session for like a moment.
Yeah, I need to do this. This needs to happen like right now.
This is.
I'm gonna save this.
Oh my god, Squid. That's...
Claim your fucking fox.
Yeah, this is so.
Alright, so I want to be the one either covered in blood or the one that's looking crazily at the one covered in blood with a knife.
I think the knife one fits you. So
Yeah, then. Oh yeah, let's do the knife one.
Yo, you want to hear some funny shit? I literally just had a moment where, like, because we stopped, my brain was like processing things, and I was just like, "Oh wait, I have no ice. Maybe it's time to ask for a break or something." And then I like stopped, and then I looked at Miles's character token, and for whatever reason, that sparked the thought of, "Wait, Miles hasn't done shit this session. I haven't heard Miles like talk or really do much. God, I gotta give the
Internet
floor to
died.
Miles." And then I like checked the Discord chat, and I was like, "Oh wait, fuck, right, his fucking internet died forever ago. That's why I haven't heard from
Poor
Miles."
man.
yeah, the
Much
man.
this session.
Yeah, sad day.
I'm sad now. Like I'm sad that it like went in and out of my brain that fast, and I only just now
My
realized.
profile picture is changed.
Blood.
I love it.
I'm trying to find where it is because I have so many fucking pictures.
Help me.
I'll be the one screaming. Ah!
What in the mouth?
In the beside the one that's
Oh, the bloody one. Like
I just want to be the one that's just looking at the one in the
At-
middle, at the bottom right.
It's like what the fuck, dude.
Like I watched the carnage.
Oh yeah, Michi's there. You gotta draw Michi's like what the fuck.
I'm a murder. I'm the one that looks crazy with a knife. Alright, well, while we're waiting for Michael to get ice.
Ice.
But-
Ice, baby.
Wow, I have a scroll of
I still apologize. in
contact
advance
other
for how long
planes.
this story
This
is.
spell, you mentally contact a demigod, the spirits of the long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity from another plane. Contacting the Explanor intelligence can strain or even break your mind. When you cast the spell, I need to make a 15 DC intelligence saving throw or take 66 psychic damage and are insane until a long rest. While insane, you cannot take action. You can't understand what other creature says. You can't read. I basically have a fucking panic attack at that point. A greater restoration spell cast on you ends this effect. On a successful save, you can ask the entity up to 5 questions. You must ask your question before the spell ends. The GM answers of a yes or no, maybe, or never, irrelevant or unclear.
I see.
Chad, how much this is worth for a 5th level spell scroll?
Yes.
So you're
I'm
telling
gonna go get some snack.
since Miles is not here, I cannot ask him for more gold.
You wait for Miles.
Yeah, that or I'll do another RP. I love this so.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for that.
So
Are we backy back? Everyone backy back?
I think Miss Squiddy just like I'll be right back.
Squid, no. Squid is dead.
Were we gonna move straight on, or were we just waiting for everybody to be present before we?
Just
continue?
waiting for everyone to be present.
Okay, I got you. Just making sure.
Yeah.
You know us. The only reason I'm asking is because I already got my next 12 moves planned out in my head already. Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey Wheeler, kunai with chain.
Hey yo! Hey Willow, have you ever heard of the legendary duelist Weezer?
You're a third-rate duelist. Wait, you're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck. Wait, what the fuck? I think that was something close to it.
Yeah. This is a rare magical item, chat.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Kaiba yells at the small child from across the dueling table.
Kaiba makes like, you know, fucking cards, and he cannot like print, you know, his own like uber like OPS cards, but they'll lose to Yugimoto, the Pharaoh.
Genuine question: do y'all think Seto Kaiba fucks?
No, he never loses.
What's fucking got to do with losing?
He loses virginity, man.
Oh, you're right. You're right. All right.
They have to beat him
I
in
see
a
where you're
card
coming from
duel,
Yeah, before.
and then they can take.
Yeah, but he never loses.
Shit.
Except
Shit.
Yugi.
That's right.
Yugi-kun. You can be my
I mean,
first Yugi.
I guess Yugi can get it then.
But he's the Pharaoh is always beating him though, not Yugi.
I think Yugi's definitely beaten him at least once. I'd like to think. There's like 4 seasons of that bitch. Yugi has to have beaten him at least once.
Maybe.
4 seasons and like 5 movies, I think.
Mr. Jet, you here? Oh fuck.
Jet went AFK now. Oh
Oh
my.
my.
The carousel, the rotating door of people going AFK in our
Dude, the fact
session.
I'm scared. This is one.
By the way,
two,
when I'm reading this
three
spell,
big ass paragraphs.
this spell is not good for me at all. I'm not gonna lie.
I said it in the chat. I'll say it out of chat. Take all the motherfucking time you want.
For what? Oh.
Fucking King with their couple paragraph long like
Yeah.
Umiru story.
Hey, depending on your
little
insight,
dark.
Michael, I'm gonna say this. This spell makes me talk to God, demigod, or godlike
Nice.
being, but I need to pass a 15 DC saving throw, or else I go fucking insane.
Yeah, he's not mentally.
Yeah,
well.
at this point, I think Ash will know, like, this spell is so risky that I should not cast this, or have this in my book.
Is there any? Maybe we can teach one of the fox folk.
It's not even no. It's not even a sus spell. It's a really high risk spell, like very high risk.
But how high is your intelligence?
With my saving throw, let's say I'll roll right, because
Yeah, roll right now. Say cast it.
I cast it. 41.
Blackjack!
You're
But like, here's the thing. In Ash's mind, is like, I'm from what Amananka said, and what he doesn't want to be in that position anymore.
Hold on, give me a little bit because my dog peed on the floor. I need to go clean
Oh
up. Be right back.
no!
Beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass, beat his ass.
Take his shoes, take his shoes. Take his little fucking
But
dog
yeah,
shoes.
I think from the voice from Amananka, from him promising I don't want to be in that situation. I don't think he would like to be in this situation. Like, no,
Yeah.
thank you. And even if he teaches one of Foxwood, it's a wizard spell.
Yo, Squid, could I ask you to doodle something for me?
Yes. What's up?
Could you doodle the fucking 90s animated cartoon fight cloud and have like a fucking Suki paw coming out and then a Kimoji fucking spider leg come out?
Sus. High sus. It's not sus. It's high risk. Like, very high risk. Because, like, if I roll lower than an 11, which is like a 50-50 chance, I'm fucked. risky sus. And I can mentally I have to contact the demigod spirit of a long day sage or a mysterious entity from another plane.
One way or another, you're all gonna be fucking meeting God soon.
Lovely.
We're all going on an adventure, bitches.
Good luck, rubs off god dust on you. Thank you, second god contact of death, Kenya.
Can you see her?
Pain. Biggest Kenya see ever.
I sometimes really love the fucking like genuine optimist energy that I like put on as Willow, cause like this bitch is 15, like at this point in the story, 15 years old,
Hearing
and
Kenya
yet
see thrown in my face is worse than the needle.
like I just fucking I think of the idea that like because I like that little conversation between her and May that just then because it's like Willow really does mean it like as far as I see it in her character and like in her words and shit the way I play it like if she doesn't do this who the fuck else is gonna that's the whole thing.
No one else, babe.
And it's like somebody else might step up to the plate. Who the fuck knows if there's time or if, you know, like fate could have it that way. It's like there's no real telling. So all things considered, she's playing to what she does know. That right now she's here in the situation and she can do something about it. And that's important.
Just want to give Willow a hug. Man, I was gonna have Abby put her hand on like Willow's head, like calm down, slow down there, Bucko.
Like
Like,
dog face.
oh,
Also, the dog. The dog's like.
I love it. It's so good. Thank you, Squid. I can die happy now.
see little Willow ears.
Oh my god, that's cute.
They're like,
She's too short.
so you want to get your spider? No, unless you get your dog.
Get your dog, bitch! It don't bite.
It got a knife. Has kunai with chains.
Wow! Monster Hunter dog.
Monster Hunter dog.
Yeah,
Are-
that's what Suki is.
Yeah. What the dog do?
It's fighting. They train. Oh my god, what if they do train and then like we just get stronger out?
I mean,
Suki gets better.
I mean, here's the thing. Suki can I think can transform into a bigger dog. I think. I hope.
I hope so too. Hmm. But we can't always rely on transformation.
Yeah. We need to power ourselves to do God's work sometime.
Also, I want to apologize if I was like way too like forget your fucking feelings, don't be such a pussy and
No,
like
I
that,
think he gets it from what he heard so far. He understands what she's saying. Don't worry about it. It's been years.
Okay,
Like he's mostly taking like. I'll keep that in mind. You know, like don't. But mostly he tries to like don't have.
Yeah.
Like he tries to say more like in more of like. Don't have those past feelings affect you much and move on. You know. Type shit.
Do it now.
Do it. Kill yourself now.
Don't cry. Crying is for the weak. I eat the weak.
I eat.
You're my little bitch. She doesn't cry anymore. Okay.
I don't want to be sad anymore, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
You all may or may not feel some type of way once I get to tell the story. God. I finally fucking finished it.
Hooray!
It's one there's this second paragraph of the story is like 2 paragraphs put together because I can't space things correctly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paragraphs. Yeah, I was right on the money. I told you it was gonna be 5.
That or
Oh god.
that or this. You're poggish. You are pog champ. You're not.
You're my little pog champ.
Woo.
Abichan, you're my little
And the fact that I'm doing this all on like a whim. That's how fast I did that. I like how I
Yeah.
can do that, but I can't finish a fucking thing for Hamari and Michi's meeting.
I think
again.
this is Ash when he sees anyone
Speedrun.
depressed.
Don't watch that one.
He's just like me. He's just
just
like
like
me
me
for real.
for
Why is it such? Chainsaw Man. For real.
Don't you worry, King. I can also relate to the writing struggles. I've
Hey,
been trying to write Willow's fucking short story on and off for months now.
hey,
It's just not going well.
hey, hey, Michael.
Uh-huh.
I might give you the spell scroll, by the way.
I'd be okay with that.
You know how much it
I mean,
may
like,
cost? 500 gold?
all things considered, it makes sense, especially given my current path anyway.
And it makes sense for Ash. It's like, yeah, no, this is
Yeah, like, you have
no.
all the reason in the world to not want to be the one to be holding it and to use it.
No, no, this is a wizard warlock thing. You can't cast it. You can offer it. It costs a lot.
That's true.
I
That's
can probably
very true,
cast it.
actually.
Yeah, but like, do you have a 15 DC intelligence just to not die?
No, I got 0
Yeah,
intelligence.
you're
bruh.
gonna, and it's a one-time thing. Once if you,
Bruh. I lost myself.
Yeah.
Dead.
it's mostly like you can use this as an offering towards the deity. That insert deity here costs about 500 to 5,000 GP, pending.
My guy, if you hand that to me, or like especially with what I plan to do already, like just now, it'd be a good time.
Yeah, depending if you explaining what the fuck's going on. Like, yeah, just take this. Just take it. I don't want to use it. I'd rather commune with spirits than contact other planes. I don't have enough fucking intelligence for this shit.
I'm dying.
I need to roll. My guy, I need to roll like a 9, but that 50-50 chance is so not worth it.
Fucking Willow, is just kind of gonna look at it at a point and be like, "Who says we need to use it to use it?"
My parents went to bed, so Flip keeps fucking screaming in the fucking living room, and I'm gonna.
Tell that kitty to go to bed.
He needs to go to bed because it's so loud. My parents are trying to sleep.
That kitty gotta sleep. He
HG.
too, but
He
He
never
alive.
sleeps.
Aww.
That's why mom is tired of them.
My Pokemon. Magic the Gathering. No. No.
Yo,
No.
I'm just saying. While Jet's still gone, and like I have another conversation topic in mind. How do y'all feel about Goku hitting the gritty?
Yeah, Goku! Goku hitting the gritty.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Come on, look.
I was gonna say something and I completely fucking forgot it, you motherfucker.
Look, I'm just saying, never did I think I'd see the day where I'd get to see Goku in an actual video game, like Goku with a gun.
Goku
Like
with
that.
a gun hitting the gritty.
That is funny.
Cranking 90s.
Yup, that shit is funny. I love it.
Alex, what are you doing?
Next is Destiny, and I really want Michael, you know the PvP guy, right? Shax.
Shax?
I want Shax to crank 90s.
Miss West. Snatch, come here.
Or
It'd be funny as fuck if they added Shax to Fortnite.
Shaq, or
That
like
cat's so mad.
what's the Titan dude?
Zavala.
Yeah, it's about Guardian. We must crank 90s.
Calm that down. Why are you
We
growling at
must
me?
get this.
Guardian. Hitting the gritty is the only way to protect the light.
We must get this victory royale, Guardian. Goku cannot defeat.
Alex!
It's so.
We cannot be defeated by Goku, LeBron James, Patrick Mahomes, and fucking Moon Knight.
Why are you so grumpy?
Banana.
We must defeat Rick from Rick and Morty. Totata.
She's growling really, really hard, but she's leaning in when I rub her ear. This cat is so weird.
Guardian, here, take the Goku beam and blast him.
Go then.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this because
I'm
it's kind
back.
of like, oh hi. Okay, never mind. More for another time.
Sorry.
That's
I thought-
fine.
I walked out because I was gonna do something real quick, and then like I don't know how, but I managed to dodge his pee without knowing where it was originally. But when I came back, I stepped on it a little bit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
But I don't know how I dodged it the first time. You know, I had that sense.
God said, "Hey, watch out," and then God
Spider.
said, "You know what? Here, here's a little warning."
Yeah, he's a little warning. But yeah, I'm good. What's up? Okay.
Okay.
Not much.
Okay,
Just talk
okay.
about Goku hitting the
Damn,
gritty.
fan off.
Anyways, as Ash taking a potion, saying like, "Oh, this is a elixir of health with about 120 GP, potion of clairvoyance, 960, scroll of," and then he pauses. Then he just like squint. So tell me, you want me as a proxy, right?
Yeah.
Here, as he gives you the scroll. This is a scroll of contact other planes. If I use this, I will go insane, and I don't want that.
Okay, are you saying that you guaranteed would go insane if you
There's
use
a
this? As Willow
chance.
has like opened the scroll and she's like reading it.
Don't read it.
Not like out loud, but like in her mind, just to kind of like
Don't-
see what it
it's
is.
more of like a chance that I'm not willing to risk.
Okay. Are you sure that neither you or anybody else in the party can use this effectively?
Looks at like Amanaka's way. Well, she can, but
She's got negative. She's got 0 intelligence.
it depends if her mental will can sustain such powerful spell.
Okay.
And you need Arcana to even cast the scroll itself.
Hmm.
Not only that, that's like two hoops that you have to go through.
I'm afraid I'm not as well versed in the Arcana arts.
And if I'm more myself, whoever myself is, then I would, but I'd rather not tempt the fate of going berserk.
Right. Your mind is already somewhat fractured
Yep.
based on what we've seen. I can
And
understand.
this
where
is
your
worth
concerns
a
come from.
lot of gold. I don't know how much, but it's contacting a godlike being certainly worth as much as whatever the offering of a proxy that I'm willing to give. And speaking of, should we go somewhere private and talk about this? Because
We'll put that on hold for now, actually.
Oh.
All things considered. There's new information to talk about on my end, but I'd like to enlighten you on it as a party. But for now, one thing at a time. There's still some skinning left to be done on that monkey.
Oh yeah, that's
And on top of that, I need to say a prayer because as I've, made some gold and I haven't had any a while in, quite a while, I haven't made any offerings to the gods that I already know that I happen to already be in debt to. So all things considered, the gold that you gave me as well as the scroll will be helpful in, providing an end toward that debt. I think that's a good start for this for now. Or I could hold on to this in regard to the other thing, but actually,
I recommend the proxy side for the scroll, but there's this potion of
All right. What does that do? And is that useful to us? Is the question. I'm kind of just looking for avenues to, think about and, actions right now. I'm not saying anything dead set. I'm just kind of planning, what's there.
Clairvoyance.
I think you are right, though, to hold on to the scroll for, our proxy situation.
What
The long and short of it is I hope to, talk to you later about having your help in contacting the deity Talus.
Oh,
Now,
that old
that
fart.
will be a whole... Could you just... Don't be disrespectful!
You know, I kind of not really know him, but I know of him.
Alrighty. Well, it felt like kind of a lot to drop in the middle of the day, so that's the only reason why I hesitated to, say it outright, and I didn't want to put any weight on your mind. But all things considered, that was my intention. That was what I hoped to use you as a proxy for, and I think this offering could actually help form a strong connection, especially since it pertains to their interests directly. So you are right to hold on to this for that. Albeit I still need to make a small offering to, Fortuna though
Also,
soon.
the clairvoyance potion is basically letting. Oh,
Oh,
Who died?
I think that's
Izzy.
Izzy.
It was Izzy.
oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
he?
just gonna go try and sleep.
Izzy with the glizzy.
Well, the clairvoyance spell makes you. It creates an invisible sensor within range in a location you are familiar with, i.e., a place you visit, or an observed location that is unfamiliar to you. Just behind a door on the corner. Sensor remains in place for the duration, and it can not be attacked or otherwise distracted. As the spell, you choose seeing or hearing. Use the chosen sense to sensor as you were in this space. Your action switch between yourself, between hearing and seeing. A creature that can see the sensor, such as a creature benefiting from invisibility, sight, the luminous spirit globe. Basically, it's like this can be cast within 1 mile. Basically, it's like you can plop yourself anywhere within the mile to like sense what is around you. But it's a third level spell, and mean you can pick it up if you wish. That's an easy cast.
It wouldn't be difficult to go about learning it, that's for sure. Would you be able to actually study this before we used it for anything, and then just have it within your arsenal?
That's not how it works. I can only study within scrolls and incantation. But later on, and as
Right,
we travel,
right.
I can put it in my book somehow. I'm leveling up.
Yeah, I got that. My brain kind of like forgot it was a potion for a
It's
sec.
a
For
potion.
second. Yeah, and then like I clicked
That's not
back
how
in,
it
and it was
works.
like, all right, yeah.
This is a potion, but this is a good offering.
I was listening to the mechanics of the spell and figuring out that, and then I
Yeah,
forgot the other
but
thing.
it's a good potion that is worth extremely a lot. I think we should keep the elixir of health because it will give us some avenue of curing any blindness, deafen, paralyze, or poison. We run into it.
Alrighty.
960 gold is 960 gold.
All things considered, you are right in that we'd easily be able to add this to our arsenal given some time. So if it's that important to have it, then we can gather it then. We'd be able to use this one time, and that's valuable still, especially if we come across an instance before we reach that threshold of power where we're able to add it and use it more consistently, but who's to say we will have a situation like that? I'd prefer not to chance it, but considering its value and considering our current level of ability already, it's not exactly unwise. It's an option.
Or the clairvoyance potion or the...
Clairvoyance potion.
This is your
The
choice.
scroll should be used for well, oh, I thought you were offering them both. Actually, we should keep at least one of them maybe, now that I think about it.
Yeah. I think
The scroll is less useful to us directly. Like you show a direct hesitancy to use it as well as Abananka, and it would work very well for the purpose of, religionistic, rituals, and you being a proxy for that process to contacting Talus and such. So we can keep the potion of clairvoyance, but the scroll, we could use for that if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Wonderful.
As he passes back the potion of clairvoyance of Amananka.
Takes it.
And elixir to Michi, because Michi has it. Guessing.
Hmm?
I give you the red potion because, like, oh hey, this might be a health potion. Big shrug. Oh, I believe.
Okay.
What did I have?
It's mine now.
It's mine now. Also, I'm gonna discard a fucking the raw edible mushroom that is like a hallucinogenic.
Why not?
Wait, no, give it to Abe, so she can turn it. She can
Oh,
use it.
Abe, would you like this? Since I know this.
Would you like this drug, Abe?
Abe, would
Yes,
you like
you
I
this?
like-
would love this
Speaking
drug.
of, Abe, here, you're gonna use
Mushroom.
this to full effectiveness because I'd rather not eat.
I want drug. Yes.
Takes the mushroom.
Takes the drugs.
She takes the drugs from you. We could teach the fox folk how to use these. There's plenty in the cave.
Yeah.
Just imagine what kind of deadly poisons we can make out of this.
Based off drooling.
Anyways,
Audible
Anyway.
blink.
anyways, that's what I can muster for now. So, on we can do now. Have in mind.
As I said, hold it off for a bit later.
All right.
There's some things I need to tell you all, but that will come in time. So,
Oh.
meet you again over food later?
Yeah.
Willow says to all of you, kind of just like, with a look.
Good son.
Yes.
Just kind of waiting for you to confirm. All right, cool, good, wonderful.
Can I prepare the food?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do I roll survival?
Roll
like-
survival, yeah.
Is it like performance? Like how good?
Yeah, just roll survival. Let's see how good your food is.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's definitely food. That's definitely not food to everyone else.
Food for you, not food for everyone else.
It's webbed again.
Yeah, it's like gelatinous.
Hmm. Oh yeah. It's just like the fucking it's just like the deer
Scoop
stew.
again. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Well,
I'm gonna,
let's get some grub and we'll love to hear.
yeah. I mean, it'd be a little bit of something for everyone, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Well, let's get some gorilla barbecue.
Kind of want to just hope fucking like not be the one to actually cook, but I'll supply a fucking fire to cook it. Like, because Michi's not good with survival, so.
I wish we teamed up together to make the most delicious
God.
meal.
Can I make intelligence how to like prepare it? I guess.
I'm just saying, Willow's going to do a prayer right now. Then she's coming right back to help cut up some more of that meat and help the fox folk finish what they're doing with skinning the fucking gorilla. And
Probably
stuff.
be
She's
best
gonna come
maybe
back
wait a
and
little.
see you guys and be like, "What the fuck did y'all do to this food?"
Jet, can I try again?
Go ahead.
I want to make food for them.
It's like a lot of meat.
All right, let's hope.
6.
It's
That's
not
it.
much better.
Not much better, fam.
That's for Kamoji, isn't it? As I point the other one.
She's quiet for a moment.
Oh. Here,
It's for everyone.
See.
I haven't worked with this kind of meat before.
It is quite gamey. Hello.
Squint.
Willow just kind of like walked off to go like find a place to do her prayer, and she kind of hears her name called in the distance, and she kind of mutters for a second, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" I walked away for 2 seconds.
You can see Michi's ears kind of go down a little bit. He's like, "Ugh."
Did one of you call for me?
Yeah, I did.
I literally just walked away.
Yeah.
Gorilla soup.
You want you know how to prepare gorilla? Look, I'm a man of the arcane arts, not a cook.
You can literally see the "I'm so fucking sorry" written on Michi's face as he's just sitting here listening to the two.
Abed looks a little embarrassed. I
All right.
my
So-
best isn't enough.
All right, hold on. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's just, I suppose that maybe you haven't. Yeah, that. All right, that would make sense. You haven't worked with this kind of meat before, right? This is too gamey for you. You're used to the type of shit that you'd find in a butchery, or at least something more standard, like a deer, like a deer's meat, or even like a squirrel or something. That's the type of stuff that you're used to, right?
I'm used to things that sparkle.
Okay.
Huh?
She shivers a little. She's referring to the fucking Fey monsters.
Is he puzzled look?
Yeah, same. Puzzle look.
All right. Well, when you started, did you try drying the meat out with some cloth, or did you leave it sopping in grease and just fat? And did you try to just cook it that way? That's my first question for you.
There's a silence that comes from her. Hmm.
You didn't dry it out, did you?
Yes, you ate it.
Perhaps
You ate raw grease.
it looked cooked. It looked fine. Could have died. Hmm. I'll do better next time. she, though she doesn't like her face kind of betrays her words because so she looks kind of sad because of how shitty it turned out. It seemed like she was really hopeful that yeah, maybe it turned out really good. Oh.
That's what he thought.
Oh, okay. She
Yeah, you
looked
can
really
just see
hopeful.
Michi kind of like looking like.
Is there something wrong, Michi? Has this
Mm.
repulsed you?
He kind of like shakes his head. He's like, no, just thinking about the implication of sparkle things. You can kind of see like a audible like, oh my god, playing in the back of his head. Like,
I believe I will need some assistance. I'm sorry. Bows her head a little.
All right. Well, look. Here's where you start. Just learn this much. You want to make sure you handle it carefully and with some cloth, so that way the cloth dries out some of the fat. And you want to make sure you tie it a little tight, as Willow just starts like going through the process. Also, you see what they're doing, as Willow kind of like points to the tree that's right next to the gorilla, or at least a couple of trees. You see how they're hanging a bunch of the meat around there? That's because they're drying it out properly because of the air. Like the air has to properly circulate. It can't be like, laying on the ground where only one side gets all the air, and like you can't leave it laying around flat or anything like that. And like even if you need to have it on the ground, you could make like a bed with some sticks and stuff like that, so that way it still gets some airflow on the bottom. And she just kind of starts like demonstrating, going through this whole like ordeal. Then once you're actually done with it, then it's more or less usable once you take it back out of the pack, and then it's more similar to the meat that you're used to, or at least that you should be. At that point, you should know how to handle it a little better. You follow?
Hmm. I see. She's gonna. She bows her head to Willow and looks to her. Thank you.
Oh, also make sure to properly and carefully gut whatever the hell that you killed, and like take the time to clean out the organs and the viscera very slowly. Don't rush that at all, and then make sure you clean the meat thoroughly afterward when you take it out of the carcass. Because I mean, like the fat and other stuff is going to stick on there, no matter what you do immediately after you take it out of the carcass. But like you got to get the blood and all that other stuff off, and you got to make sure that like cut properly around the blood vessels and all this and that. Like I think you might have missed some pieces here and there when you actually, like, or yeah, as she kind of like double examines it. But yeah, that's important too. Just keep track of that.
It looks like the fucking slosh from before. Like the deer slosh you guys ate.
My God, you are a menace to meat.
She blushes. She turns around and joins the fucking foxhole. again.
Leans over to Willow. Perhaps some inspirational her out.
I've got nothing to help that right now.
Really?
I mean, put it this way: the only things that I've written pretty recently are kind of depressing. So let's hold off. Maybe give me a day if you want something jolly, or I could bring back an old classic if you give me some time to try to remember how the fuck to play it.
Or just,
Michi just
Thank
looks
you.
off.
or you can just
Wait,
cheer her on.
I'm
Go
just saying.
Abby.
Now that you made,
Cut.
at some point, now that you've made me think of now that you made me think of a tune, I gotta play one for you at some point that I don't think I've ever played for you guys. Actually, I think I played it just before meeting a couple of you. When I first, met the lot of you, or at least, Michi and the rest of them. You two kind of came along later, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys would like that one. That one's funny.
It's been long since I've heard a song.
All right, maybe later.
Well, the times to join by Maranka.
Can I make another
With advantage?
jet?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Pog.
So you wait, I get another fucking one.
21!
Blackjack!
Ah!
The tips helped.
She retained the knowledge.
You know what you're doing with the meat now.
She's smacking that fuck. So
It's edible.
it's edible now.
She's come back.
It's like she had a giga brain moment after Willow explained. She does retain knowledge very well. I guess that's just something that she's just naturally very good at. And when she returns she has like a small pot, or not a pot. She has like a pot set up over there, and she brought like a bowl, and she's got like that kind of like a face of anticipation. And when she reveals the bowl, it's like a moment on
Kitchen Nightmare.
on Hell's Kitchen. It's on like Hell's Kitchen, and she's just waiting for Gordon Ramsay to look at her fucking food.
Well, bottoms up. Takes a bite. You're quite a fast learner. Wow. Delicious. Finally. Good
See, now
fuck.
that looks like you handled it right.
Her ears are flicking. It seems that her face doesn't show the emotion, but her ears betray her. She's very content.
Relish
Oh.
stew.
You're
We're
pretty
fucking
fast
eating.
with that.
Now, if only we got carrots and veggies, man. But still good though.
Maybe next time.
All right, good job, fellas. Can I step away for 5 minutes now?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Go
No
do your
problem.
thing. Sorry.
You're all good.
Ash
I just kind of,
continues to eat
needed to double check.
Grill a bowl of stew. He's like,
Oh, fuck. Oh,
oh fuck.
fuck.
He's
Gorilla.
He's fucking it up. Basically, it's like, and I'm eating.
Abe grabs another bowl for Michi. She offers it to him.
Seeing how Ash is kind of like already just digging, he'll take it and he's like,
She's watching them.
I can say that I'm proud of you. You did good to keep trying. Kind of like gives her a smile.
Proud. She's blushing again. Abin looks away.
He kind of just chuckles.
Actually, she is a really fast learner. You teach her how to like, wield an axe, learn it like that.
I mean, I still do have my old hand axes. And my dagger. But I don't see too much about being able to teach anything with that dagger. It's more for show and quick thinking.
It's important to know how to make good food. Otherwise, you won't be able to survive.
Oh, gorilla.
You see Michi kind of just
It's-
like it's it's like mixed with a laugh. He's just like, goodness.
if you even inside him, he's been eating like just a rice ball every time. It's like, oh fuck, dude.
She's inciting that.
It's been a fucking while since he ate like this, so he's enjoying the moment of like, oh, finally hot fucking food.
How are you still alive?
I'd say it's spite at this point.
I like his mouth is still full, so he just like points at Michi. Like, we're
See?
prepared.
You're a hardy human. It gives me hope.
And then a brow will be raised as he up. You will remember that for later.
He will remember this.
Okay, go to Willow before I go on.
Yes,
Please.
Please.
it's food time. We're just deep throating fucking gorilla meat at this point.
Michi's also just taking his time for his
Oh,
goal because he wants to be able to
fuck.
eat a little bit more with everybody else when he tells the story and
God.
shit.
Fuck.
Okay, Willow.
Willow!
Willow!
Alrighty, Willow sets up because she figures she wants to do this somewhere dry. And she sets up right in like the like cave mouth, just where like the rain probably isn't coming down fucking, hard as shit or whatever, if it's still like raining, like torrential downpouring, like it has been for days or whatever. So, all things considered, she sets up, her little area for prayer, and she sets down 6 gold and, says a little prayer to Fortuna, doing the customary bowing, so on and so forth. And, once the bowing is done and all, she says, payment of debt might come in a crawl, but before long enough, you shall be paid it all. And she offers up 6 gold pieces out of the 10 that she was given to Fortuna.
Come on. That funny.
Jill looks at it.
That's 60-40. I'm still giving her majority. I think that's like, I don't have much. I need a little gold for me.
Okay, roll religion.
Alrighty.
Religion! 4.
Fortuna's a
Yeah,
neutral deity?
no. That's pitiful gold. And you know it.
I toss 2 more in and see if that helps. Can I roll again?
You try again.
18.
Much better.
A little bit better.
Now it's 80-20.
Nah, that's pitiful gold, and you know it.
I have like none. Considering what I have, that is still gold.
Great.
I'm not trying to summon her. I'm just trying to help pay off a little bit of the debt at a
Greater
time.
healing potion.
No,
So
we
we
don't
need
need it.
those.
I was. Do we? Because I mean, I have my staff. and,
Your choice.
by now,
You have the.
Oh, really?
I gave you the greater healing potions. Like here, like in dead and shit.
You have a staff of healing?
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah.
it should actually be at full charge now.
Throw that
Or at least
hoe.
It should be by tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw that hoe.
You
Throw that hoe.
have. You do have greater healing potion.
The greater healing potion is also being thrown in.
That's worth 100 GP. Pretty pug. Roll with advantage.
Wow.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, give me your money.
It's like tossing stones, and then all of a sudden, like a
I
big
mean,
ass.
this is
2
rock.
4.
Oh,
damn.
Yikes!
that's you.
This
you
dice is
suddenly
shafting me.
you feel like it's you think like this 100 extra gold would do it. Would satisfy for today, but it's just not enough, Doug.
She wants more.
You have a large debt to pay.
And this is scratch.
Yes.
Willow just kind of like, you know, takes a moment, like takes a deep breath after kind of like feeling, you know, less of a reaction than she, you know, was hoping for, and just kind of takes a moment to like think, huh, all right. I know it's been a bit since I provided an offering, but it's also been a bit since I had any money at all. So, either way, I guess I'm overdue on some payments. As I
What?
said, though, my my words still ring true, whether you feel confident in them or not. Payment of debt might come at a crawl, but before long enough, you will be paid it all. That's a promise, not made in vain.
Most
What kind of wo-
definitely. You are most definitely crawling. That is for sure.
Yup.
Man, not even 16 yet, and she's got college debt.
She got this is not even college. This is like
Ow.
like private university like tuition type shit.
Yeah, no scholarship, just
No
went.
scholarship, no nothing.
Oh,
That hurts.
Ooh. Oh, it hurts my soul.
This
yeah.
is Oda's mind.
Willow's just like, I will acquire all the debt. All right.
Alright, bet.
Alrighty. That
Smells pretty
didn't
good.
fill me with much confidence, but either way, one thing at a time, I guess. Time to go do something that's not as heavy on the mind.
Oh,
As Willow goes to join
welcome
up with her
back.
people.
You should try the
Oh my
The
God.
gorilla.
smell, marvelous.
Try the gorilla soup. It's so good.
I'll eat once I, you know, help my people finish, you know, doing the work up there.
Steve! How?
Ow!
Willow rushes up to do some helping,
Oh my god.
and you know, just kind of starts like scooting in. Where can I fit in? How can I help? She kind of just like starts.
Bill fell in again, so replace Bill.
All right.
Steve! Oh!
She tries to help Bill out, but also like, you know, is just doing what she needs to do. She like makes chit chat with like, you know, some of the guys like while she's like going through the process, just like what are all your names? And she tries to go through the process of individually learning each like Fox folks name.
Okay.
That, you know,
All
is
right.
still
All
remaining.
right, let's do
here.
this properly then. Give me a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
sec. Okay. All right. This one's Jim. This one's Phil. This one's Jake. This one's Bob. This one's Bill, the one that keeps falling in. This one's Millie. This one's Austin. This one's Jackson.
Why do they all have English names?
Why not? You got a problem?
Yes.
They're gonna start ganging up on Abanai.
I didn't ask Jet to name.
They're gonna drag her.
fucking
They're gonna all
20
drag her.
random NPCs.
Wait,
They're gonna drag her in now.
Wait, no, I want most.
There to be like, why are they all English names, Jet? That's so fucking funny.
This is supposed to be Japanese. No.
Yes.
They're supposed to be Japanese.
Willow's name is in Japanese.
You're right.
It's spelled with Wiru.
Weirdo.
Wiru.
It's like the underline on the O.
The fucking roll the roller.
Around the world. But yeah.
Kusofoku.
I'm noisy.
Oh,
dude.
by the way, Ash as I'm gonna.
Yeah.
She gives him another.
But there you go.
Like a
Very
starving
pleased.
fucking child.
There you go, Michael.
Until
learned
the
all their
job's
names.
done, wonderful. Until the job's done, that's all Willow's doing. Is just like helping them out as much as she can, learning their names, trying to talk to them and learn like, you know, just what their story is, like how long they lived in the Fujiwara, like if it's their whole life or
Oh.
if they traveled a lot, or like she's trying to like become intimate with these people that she's been disconnected from for a good long while. Upon finishing up, though, she will rejoin with the party and such.
Heave!
Oh,
Oh! Heave!
oh.
You get to say it too, Michael. You're part of this.
Heave!
Ho!
Oh!
They just keep
Heave!
usually trying to keep people
Oh!
from falling in like the pit of the stomach or the mouth, kind of like helping wrangle people out. And then with a final straw, as he gets the last person out of the mouth, he just closes the fucking jaw. He's like, "Okay, we're gonna stop falling in the mouth, please."
One of them's inside the guts. No!
He'll like use his claw to like clamp the mouth of the ape shut as he like crawls over, making sure he's not in anyone's way and just helping people get out of the fucking
It
stomach.
gets stuck in the nose.
The one that's in the guts gives a muffled shout. I thought it was a slide!
Whee!
Well, you're going too far in, so get out of here. Come on.
Where does he leave?
On the pooper.
They either
Oh,
gotta cut him out
no!
or he finds an
Oh,
opening that they
no!
already cut. Like,
No.
that's the only way.
Okay, so you help them. You help them, and you manage to get a good portion of it done. It's about like 50% done. It's
Damn.
not gonna get done until like tomorrow night. It's a
They're
lot.
so fast.
It worked really fast for 20
Well,
fucking
hey.
foxfolk.
Now they can take a rest for the rest of the night and fucking
And with
eat
that,
some stuff.
as
They all fall asleep on top of the dead body.
Oh.
well, with that,
Wait, no.
I don't want
Wake up.
I don't want them to have like parasites. So Ash is gonna cast prestidigitation just to clean all the blood out for tonight.
It's a lot.
Yeah, you just see him just like flicking his like wrist every like for every foxfolk. Every time I see one hand flicking, the other's like eating the bowl of soup.
Oh.
Just clambers off. Just
Ah, my wrist hurts now. I think that's all of it.
They're using the
Willow, like-
fur of the fur they cut off as blankets.
The now cut fur. That's a heavy ass blanket, by the way. That's like
You get a bowl.
Willow takes it. Her like fur is still kind of like blood speckled a little bit. As she
prestidigitation.
just kind of like, as you do that, she sits down and just kind of like lets out a huff and says, "I used muscles today that I haven't used since I was 13.
Wait, how old are you?
15 now, I think."
mm, you're 50. Actually, no, that's mature for Foxwell. Right?
Well, I left like about almost a year and a half before I, met the lot of yous. As Willow kind of like glances at Michi, and so
yeah.
considering the time that we've spent together, I think I had a birthday pass at some point. I just, we weren't really close to any calendars for a good amount of our travels, so wasn't
Ah.
really a way to keep good track of that.
What's a birthday?
Oh,
What?
well, that's a celebration of, the day that you were brought into this land, this existence, when you started to live.
She just
Something that's-
stares.
Happy birthday to you.
Are you
You
telling
see
me you've
Michi
never-
sweating.
Do you people not celebrate?
Ash just
typically?
continues to eat as he. That's it.
It's been a long time since I've ever remembered my birthday. Willow, you gotta remember, I've been on the road since I was a little thing. I don't even remember how old I am now.
They're the same here.
I didn't know that people celebrated one's birth. It always seemed the opposite.
I've found it
Yeah.
to be a common tradition among human folk, as well as my people, as well as a few others here and there.
And Kitsune as well.
Aye. I actually didn't know about that one at first, but it's good to know now. Huh, that's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, all things considered, the history, but
Mm-hmm.
So a celebration of birth is if one doesn't.
If they can remember.
Yeah, but still, even if you remember, just celebrate it every day for our survival that we are still alive.
well, celebrating one's birth every day would be a bit excessive, but I get what you mean.
Yeah.
She stares at her. She stares at her gorilla.
Steak.
She stares. She's like kind of a bit saddened, almost
Oh.
while she's just staring at a reflection. Oh, we joined.
Hello, Vice.
I just want to come in here to real quick to say that all your profile pictures look like fucking spaghetti and meatballs. Mishmash of just red and like
White and black.
you know what
D&D art, Smile.
you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of that one like that stupid ass joke. It's like, what do you get or what's black and white and red all over?
I don't know.
A penguin after you put it in a blender.
Wow.
Oh,
That's so bad.
Oh wait.
Alright, go.
Ew.
Brought to you during D&D.
All right, I'm off to see a movie. See you guys later. Have fun with your
Bye.
session.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Anyways, since I think, oh man, that's a lie. But either way, celebrating or not, good to have folks around it.
I mean, hey, put it this way. I think I've missed a birthday. I believe that considering what you've just told me, you've never celebrated yours at all, and two of you have lost track of your age, or at least forgotten, given the time.
Chew.
So, while, we're thinking about it, there's no harm if some of you can't even quite remember the day, or if you've missed quite a few, then to just celebrate them now. So, I guess as Willow kind of raises her bowl of food, kind of in a cheers kind of gesture, happy birthday to all of you for the ones that, you've missed, or just for the ones that you have yet to celebrate.
See, like, a small smile. Happy birthday to all of you.
Michi kind of like lets out a half-hearted snort, and he kind of just raises his bowl too. Happy birthday to us. All of us are the ones that we've missed.
I have an idea in my head, and I I typically hate this every time my birthday comes around, and I'm sure that if you two have celebrated enough, you might feel the same when yours did come around and you did celebrate. But Abe here has never celebrated, so I think that we should give them the honor of a good old birthday tradition.
Oh goodness, don't. And you just hear Michi try not to burst into laughter because he doesn't want to wake anyone else up that's sleeping around them. And he's just shaking his head.
You really think they're gonna wake up after all the hard work that they did? They worked themselves to exhaustion, and now they're all passed out
But
deeply. Don't you
still,
worry about it.
that damn
That's it.
song.
That-
I also used to drive me insane with it.
Song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tradition.
So, Avinanka, for birthday tradition and celebrations, typically when one's day of birth comes up as a way of celebration, typically this is done with some kind of dessert or pastry of some kind. But right now, all we have is regular food, but that's still fine. They'd bring out some kind of pastry, and if afforded, there'd
Wait,
be a candle.
I
Or
got an idea. He's gonna use prestidigitation, and it can create 3 objects: a cake, well, 2 objects, an illusionary cake, and a candle. There.
Oh, that's just wonderful and perfect. All right, may not be a real cake, but still it fits the purpose.
She's losing his shit right now.
I was just stare. Her gaze finally like moves up from the stares at the illusion. It's kind of
Alright.
like a look of wonder on her face. Just doesn't know what that is though. She's
You know
never
what?
never seen it before.
You know what? Whenever we find my sister, I'm gonna have to ask her to bake that cake that she always used to make. You guys would probably like it.
That sounds like a wonderful time.
That does.
Anyway, like I was saying, typically with tradition, they'd, on the day of the person's birth, they'd bring you out a cake at some point, probably after dinner or just, during a set time for celebration where a bunch of people would be invited, all of your friends, all of your family, whoever you'd like. It's your day of celebration.
And
They typically put your name on it. And, oh, here you are, as Willow kind of like even passes it over. Be careful not to blow out the candle too soon. And
you
as
mean
the cake, shoot.
you blow the candles? They aren't pushed into your skin.
No, actually,
Concern
used for
luck
celebration.
Not this
Once again.
particular thing.
for this celebration. Make a wish. Blowing the candle.
But not until
Wish.
after we finish singing the
Traditional song.
celebratory traditional song.
Another
Are you
sticker.
guys ready?
Yeah.
I,
Okay.
On 3.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amananka. Happy birthday to you.
Make a
And many more. Willow says that she does fucking jazz hands. And just kind of like looks at you with the cheekiest, like, stupidest
Ew.
smile.
And
She's just
now-
closing her eyes and kind of cringing at herself.
now make a wish
I love Willow.
and blow it out. You did the ritual of the sin.
She looks down at the cake and gently blows.
But the another prestidigitation, the candle lights out as like a little feather of like fireflies and other delicate light flows out from the candle and it's into the air.
This is strange. Hold on, my mom came in.
It's strange,
I
but a happy tradition.
I she stands up and turns around. I'm sorry. She just leaves.
You take the cake.
No, she leaves. She leaves it because it's an illusion. She knows it's fake.
Yeah.
It seems like she couldn't handle a kind of moment of just the kind of moment of joy. It was just too much for her, and when she passes by, she sees Suki and Kumoji over here. She the Kumoji probably can detect that she's not she doesn't feel good. She don't feel good.
Don't feel
He
Yeah.
hugs you. It's okay.
like there's more. I will.
too
All
much, I
things-
suppose.
All things considered, I feel like Willow's good enough at reading people that she can kind of understand the context, so like she will kind of note on it. suppose that was a bit much for her, I guess. She seems the shy type so far, so maybe that was a lot. I hope maybe she appreciates it later though.
I suppose. When she gets to know some of the things about it all, I suppose.
Give her some. Digest.
Just the food.
Digest the food.
I mean, I was like that a long time ago, honestly. Hated my birthday. Until I found Ayase and Aoi and found out they were my blood siblings. Ayase was very, very stubborn to get me on that.
See. I didn't exactly loathe my birthday, considering I did get a good amount of attention on it, and that felt good, but I always hated the moment during a happy birthday when I just had to sit there and awkwardly just look at everybody singing at me, and I just didn't. What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my face? There's so much. It's
I
just, I don't know.
absolutely hated it because Ayase would always hug on me and just jump around and wouldn't let go of me. And the way that her and Aoi would just sing the song always just and like there's this you could tell that there's like fake aggravation to his voice and there's just a smile. Those two.
Remember. About that.
I mean, the only thing I really remember is the month that it was in. Not the exact month, but I know it's sometime around summer, I believe. Same as the summer.
Not really about the more of I celebrate.
Hmm.
But does fit here.
We'll just chalk it up to the old age. And he kind of cracks a smile in your direction.
Old ass.
I hope it is. Anyways, we should leave her for now.
She'll come back when she's ready. We wouldn't want to push.
With that, Willow. Yes.
I was gonna talk to you all about the important matters at hand, considering there's not a whole lot of time. And I think I should at least talk to the two of you while you're here, because as much as I'd like to give the others their space and time, this is a bit of a pressing matter, and they'll be informed as soon as they're in the right headspace.
Mm-hmm.
But first things first, let me do what I can for Abe, albeit I don't want to push. I feel like any further attempt to comfort directly might just hurt, I guess. I'm not sure, but an indirect sign might be enough. As Willow kind of like finds a good spot to kind of like set up the chimes of soulful relaxation, like, you know, just kind of right next to the party. And she just kind of like glances toward Abe's direction to kind of like see if she's like looking around or like to see if she can hear them at all, just to kind of like figure out if she knows that they're there and if that's a comfort or not, I guess, just to try to gauge that, I suppose.
Oh. She I say she can hear them. Like when the moment they does it like produces sound, correct?
Yeah, I will actually hold on. Let me copy the image and throw it in the like
I think they're like wind
art
chimes.
just for like a
Legit.
fresh top.
Bring, bring,
Here's the like whole description of them, and I'll even grab the like old picture for him just because it's cool.
bring. Relaxation. That is some intense relax.
That's intense relaxation.
There are the chimes, though. They produce a sound. They help amplify my song of rest within a range of 60 feet, and you know they give off a calming aura, so on and so forth.
She's like hiding in the bushes with Kumoji. But Willow can see like if she was like keeping an eye on Abe, she can like make out like the she can see like once the chimes start, like Abe like flinches a little, kind of like instinctively, but soon calms herself in stroking Kumoji's fuzzy fur. She doesn't move. She just stays there, continuing to stroke Kumoji back. Seems that it's almost like a reaction of fear. Okay. Sorry, when grandma came in. Yeah. That's Abe for you.
Willow gives like just kind of a nod in her direction, you know, regardless of whether she's looking or not, just kind of like affirmative, just in her own mind, just thinking, okay, That seems like maybe it helped a little bit. Then upon, like the second, thing that she witnesses, the kind of like indication of fear, she kind of like she mutters as she kind of sets herself back down. I I can't tell exactly, but I think that she's afraid a bit, or at least feeling something akin to that. Give it time. I'm not sure how we can help her with that, or what her story is fully, but maybe if we give it time, we can know more.
Jet.
There'll come a day.
But
So I might be paralyzed for this, but can I attempt to know
Mhm.
about Drow-ish society?
sure.
Do I make a wisdom check or a history?
Wisdom check first.
Yikes. Yes.
22.
Let's go.
Roll history.
11.
Shit.
You don't
wait,
really
you have a-
know too much.
Shit, roll great modifier though.
Ah. Damn it. Oh wow. He mutters that out.
Judge.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Either way.
All right.
What you got?
Yeah, on to business. We as a party are gonna need to do some traveling tomorrow. Now, I only say that way because I am kind of assuming that you guys won't really have a problem with it. You haven't before, so why would you now? But in my efforts to learn more about becoming a diviner, May reached out and talked to me for a bit earlier today, after an initial conversation we had covering some things. But she mentioned that if I was serious about this, then I'd need to undergo a process, a sort of trial, a meeting with the Council of the Gods in a particular place. It's at that place that they'll take their time and they will form a judgment on me and whether or not I will become the next diviner.
See.
Hmm.
You need us to
I would-
accompany.
Yes, not just as some form of protection or companionship, but because I was told that just as they might judge me, they might also judge you guys if I brought you with. And I think I might need that in a way. I mean, I mentioned this to May because I've been thinking about this a lot, but there's a balance to the scales that are within the natural world between law and chaos and good and evil, and the gods are what help keep that scale in check and help balance it, so on and so forth. There can't be a good without an evil. There can't be order without chaos. So I just figure I see myself as a rather good-natured individual, albeit I don't give much of a damn about law and order as opposed to chaos and such, but I also am not inherently a chaotic being either, one would suppose. So who knows? I'm not sure. Or at least that I wouldn't really consider myself. I don't know. Not the point. Point is that I worry about going alone and facing judgment from the side of the scales that I'm not as familiar with and that I'm not as akin to agreeing with typically. But that's where the rest of you come into a point. I mean, you're all good people, but you also do, some of you, have your demons. But those demons can be helpful. They help show me another side of things. They help give me perspective. They help assist me in this long quest that I've undertaken. And I'd like to show that to them. I'd like to bring you all to prove that I can see more than just the good in the world, and that I can be a proper figure for helping communicate with them, to help be a diviner that serves their purpose and serves it well. One that it's not singular in mind, but one that helps to serve the purpose of balance. Because it seems right now the scales are rather unbalanced, and there could be some help done with that. Albeit, though, it's your decisions ultimately whether or not you come with me. So, I wanted to bring that up and just ask you and let you know that this is my plan. You don't have to come with, but I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. As friends, as party members, and more than that, as my family. All of you, even the ones that I've known for not as long. The way that we've fought together and under the circumstances that we've fought in, I do consider you all, to some degree, my family. So, as I said, the decision's yours. I just wanted to give you all the information before any steps were taken.
You see Ash others out. And he thinks on do get you finer. Possibly assist recovery. I want to help out in peace. Outbursts or that can harm you, you say, and I don't want anyone to walk on it. I'll say I will let you lend you my hand if you when the time comes.
All things considered, your mental wounds, I'll call them, they'll be seen by the gods, and I'm sure that if there's anything they can do to help if they feel so inclined, they might, upon our meeting. But even if they don't right away, perhaps my intention of wanting to help you and wanting to fix whatever curse might have befallen you, that might show enough character in one way or another that could help. So,
And
and of course I'd help you, so.
else, maybe they do. I'm very old. I might talk to them. I remember faces. I don't know. They might remember me. Maybe not. Let's just say.
One way or another. Thank you. Alright. Michi? What about you?
Like the moment you say Michi's name, like as he was just kind of listening to you very carefully, trying to keep like a calm face on, but the moment you say his name, you kind of like snap him out of whatever he was doing. And he kind of like doesn't look at you for a moment. And you just hear, well, as much as I'd like be with the rest of you, I'm not too sure how well that. And he kind of like motions towards his back where Muramasa is. You remember the last time we tried to go meet someone that was considered a god? And depending if I am somehow able to join you all, I'm almost terrified I might see one face I know. Or maybe a few. And I won't know how good that will be. I want to be able to be there to support you,
but with things that I'm sure that they know about that I've done in my past, and or the beings that I might know that might be up there. I'm almost a little bit terrified of what that might bring. Because as we know, I don't have a clean track record. Neither do me or Kage.
That's in part why I have to be sure to ask him as well, because this decision is up to the both of you. You both share a body and a presence for the time. But while the last time that we tried to interact with a god directly you were barred entry, I find that it's only because that deity was more a force for good in this world, and therefore it needs to be protected from whatever might try to befall it some harm. And those measures of protection stood in place well, for their reasons. But when we go before the Council of Gods, I feel like I have an understanding that there will be forces of both good and evil there that join to discuss the situation. So I feel as if your presence will be open, and they might judge you, especially for the things that you've done, but don't you think that standing before them directly and facing that fear would be a better step on the road to redemption than avoiding them out of the same fear that could cripple you, that has crippled you before, I find?
Oh, I know you mean. I know that you do. Well, I would stand up against so many. I just would hate to see it befall the rest of you. So, if anything, I'm just cautious. But it might need some extra talking too. And he kind of like looks in like the direction of like May's tent, kind of like as if he's talking specifically about her. We'll have to get some insight on that. And depending on how Kage feels, we'll see from there. And he gives you kind of like a shaky kind of smile.
I know that things have been grim, but albeit this may be due to my unending optimism in the face of potential danger and despair, but I do believe that despite the grim things that you've faced in your life so far, despite the grim things that we've faced together, that if we just take a moment, take a breath, and we stand together before them in confidence of our word, our ideals, and our hopes for the future, that the gods will do right by us with their judgment. Mistakes can be made in one's life, and the path to redemption is difficult, but it is a path that exists, or so I'd like to believe. I understand being cautious, but truly, try not to worry about the danger this time. In fact, bringing all of you together with me is almost like me opening myself up to it, but in the healthiest way that I think that I can. As I've said, those forces of good and evil that exist there, they'll all be judging me at once. And I imagine those forces of evil, they might have their own opinions on you, one way or another. I'm not sure how their ideals will line up compared to the ones that stand for the good of the world, but I'm hoping that if The deities that stand for goodness in this world would judge you harshly. That means that the ones on the opposite side of the coin might have a differing opinion. And that could be helpful to my cause is all, in regard to standing for a force for balance. So while your caution is understandable, do you also see why I might be open to it? Or at least open to anything that could happen, given the situation and all that? I feel like I've thought this through to a point, and it makes sense. But also, this is why I brought this up to you all. This is not just danger for me, it's danger for you as well. And like I said, my optimism is unending in the face of danger, but that's just it. It's just optimism. It's not anything factual or anything firm or anything. Just, I suppose all I can ask in truth is that you trust me.
He'll kind of like take a deep breath. And he'll just crack a smile and just look at you. Alright, alright. But, there's one other party. And he's kind of like gives a little wider smile. What about it, Kage?
Oh, thanks.
Did he say no thanks?
Is that all you have to say on the matter?
He doesn't respond.
Stubborn as always.
Regardless of whether or not you'd like to have the conversation, you exist within the same physical figure as Michi. We'd like to be able to fix that for you at some point and give you more of a chance to live your own life. And Michi's already taken steps toward that end. But none of that means a single thing if by the end of our journey we all end up dead because we made maybe some decisions that we regret. All I'm asking is that you be open to consideration for 2 seconds, if anything, just for your own survival's sake. Not because you give a damn about me or anybody else, but that's a thought. And, I don't know you that well myself, so who's to say you don't give a shit about anybody else? I mean, maybe you give very much of a shit about some of the rest of us. In fact, I think there are some parties that you very particularly do give a shit about, so all I'm saying is maybe give the option a bit more consideration. Anything to say to that, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome?
Amazing. I love Willow.
Tall,
Whatever.
tan, and handsome.
Did you just say whatever?
He said whatever. He did say whatever.
You see, that doesn't exactly feel like a full confirmation, but it feels like a step in the right direction. I just kind of feel like if I continue to ramble like this, maybe there's a chance that I'll annoy you over a long period of time, and that might get you to agree a little quicker, or just a little more firmly. So, I mean, I'm not meaning to pester, but, like, are there any qualms to the situation that you'd like to talk
Please
about?
stop trying to push your luck.
Okay, fair enough.
I think this is a yes for now. Willow.
That felt like, yeah, that felt like firm confirmation. That was defiant, but still
I
certain.
want to insight that.
I feel like I've got a pretty good read on him so far. I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Maybe that's a step in the right direction.
I want to know what kind of fucking answer that was.
Whatever, Baka or
Because he sounded pissed off, but at the same time, it's Kage. He's always pissed off.
oh, it's just like what kind of pissed off is this? 12.
Damn.
Pissed off. I'm bugging him about it.
Michi just shakes his head. Gosh.
Well, better than a no.
Well, put it this way. He said not to push my luck. That means there was a little bit of luck there, meaning his opinion might have
Willow,
swayed
Willow, I
a
think,
bit.
Willow, I think that's enough for now.
I'm just being hopeful. I'm not, saying that, I know him or anything. I just...
I'd hate to grush it a little bit, but
He's just pissed off. So
I mean, yeah,
we're gonna just
Let's just
zoom over that
let's just
for a
start for
bit.
the next topic of, hey, you want to do the proxy now? I think we got the idea of helping you out.
yeah, right. That's yeah. I feel like I still need to talk more firmly with Avananka and Goro about this, just to get their 2 cents and make sure they feel comfortable coming along on this journey. But that'll come when it comes. For now, yeah, let's go get the Praetor Talus out of the way and taken care of, and then we can probably rest for the night finally.
Alice. Last Magi.
I'll tell y'all that story, I promised, whenever we're all done with that. Be something good to go to sleep with,
I think with a show
I
of
hope.
soul of relaxation.
That'll be nice once we get to all that. All right, let's be quick with this then, but dutiful. Let's make sure we don't mess it up. Do you think we should do this here, or do you think we should step away back
I
into the
think we
cave like I
should
did
go
with
to
the
the
other
cave.
prayer?
Make more
Alrighty,
private.
fair enough.
Yeah,
Alice, the chosen seven,
I'll be here. Not like I'm going anywhere.
patron of the high elves. Last.
Aye. Keep an eye on the rest of them, as Willow kind of like takes one more glance at Avananka just to kind of check on him.
I'll
Oh,
watch out.
hmm.
As we
I
walk
also glance at
towards the.
Akira.
Oh? How's Akira?
Yeah, I was just saying that I also just like glance at him, just to make sure he's doing all right or whatever, and just to imply to Michi to keep an eye on him as well.
Does he have a bowl of gorilla soup?
Does
Is
he?
he all dripped
I
out?
would hope so. He'd be
Is he
eating.
goaded with the
He's a-
sauce?
He's already finished.
It's like, goddamn, this shit good.
Food. Fuck yeah. Oh, did you know that they would want to see calamities?
I think I heard that at one point while I was talking to May, yes.
Yeah. Auto Pantheon. And I think I remember. I think the goddess of death. I don't know. Been a while.
Aye. Well, one thing at a time. For now, I think that best thing is just to get established with some more of these gods before I actually go upon the council. Just to make a first impression. Just
Oh,
and to, get a first impression of them as well.
shoot. What gods?
I think,
I know.
well, one thing at a time. Let's just take care of Talus. I'd like to say a prayer to him and offer up the scroll that we had. And having you here to help me with the prayer, since you're more inclined with the magical arts, that will simply, help to channel a little bit of this energy a bit better.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alrighty. Here we go then.
I give assistance to Willow. I do have a 6 on religion, but I'm just a proxy. Guarding you.
Yeah, Willow does the customary bowing, so on and so forth, and upon finishing like the custom, she like clears her throat and like speaks toward Talus.
Wait, do you know Elvin?
I hold on, let me actually check. I think Willow does know. I do know some languages. I know Sylvan, Orc, Gnomish, and Common.
Perhaps
So
I can lead
not
this.
Elvish directly.
Perhaps I can lead her in Elvish. Get attention.
Aye, if you think that will do more and provide us more assistance.
Yeah, do I need to roll anything or like history or religion to like gain any knowledge of like how to make work or have read?
Doesn't really have a set prayer. He was never that type of person.
What I know from them, they don't really have a set prayer, so I think if we can do both in common and Elvish, they can hear. Whatever you say, I will trust.
Aye. In that case, I'll lead, you repeat, and then hopefully all goes well.
I'll translate in Elvish.
Willow sets the scroll down, does the customary prayers and all that, and upon finishing, she kind of like, as I said, clears her throat and calls out, Talus, god of magic, the last archmage, I request that you meet with us. I, Willow Wordwood, potential future diviner, as well as... Do you have like a surname, like other than Ash, or like do I just know you as Ash right now?
No, just call me Ash for now.
In that case, she says, Willow Wordwood, as well as her proxy and friend, Ash. I ask that you meet with us in order to establish a connection, relations, and as well as to see if there's anything that you might be able to do, anything you might bless us with to help us now, as well as to help my people, the Foxfolk, who've been displaced from their home, to a point. Please, help us in our quest to balance the scales of good and evil, law and chaos, and help us understand more. Please, give us a sign, or perhaps show yourself to us directly.
In Elvish, I say this, but I do want to add, I am willing to give up my spell slots for today. Helps you talk. Make a prayer. Yet I'm willing to spend all or your choice of spell slots for this day.
Advantage if all.
I'll do all spell slots!
Wonderful.
Woo!
And plus
Yeah, baby.
natural
That's
20!
It always
Let's
when
go!
it's like this!
Dab me up, baby! Dab me up! Yeah!
Yeah!
Alright,
Yeah!
Okay.
Are you flabbergasted, Jet? Because I'm flabbergasted.
At this
dab
point,
me
I'm
up.
used. I'm used. At this point, I'm very much used to this.
Dab me up, baby! Dab me up!
At this point, it's like every single time. It's like, oh, I want to meet a new god. Let me just nat crit to meet them. Fuck it. You know, just fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
It's fuck it, just ball. It's
It
like,
makes sense, though. This is why I'm the diviner. Or at least potential. Potential for now.
oh my god. Let me just go. You know, let me,
Give me 5 minutes, I guess. Jet says.
yeah, I need to find music.
Jet just leaned back and said, "Fuck every time."
Like legitimately every time. Every time.
I'll say,
Every
Izzy, if you're reading this,
Ah,
we won.
okay. Fucking hell.
By the way, it was 3 level 3 spell slot, 3 level 2 spell slot, and 1 level 1 spell slot. So that's all my spells for today.
You did have to give everything,
Yeah.
but
I'm
Let's just hope we don't get ambushed tonight.
oh boy. Hey man, that's what I'm willing to. I'm doubling down, baby. I'm up that.
Kumoji did set up that trap.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope it's
the
finished though.
traps.
I tried my best.
Yeah.
Kumoji,
I ran out of
you.
web.
I'm out of sleep.
You just look at his abdomen; it's just all deflated.
You know what fucks me up? That's some crazy luck, too. I got a nat 20 and a blackjack.
Yeah.
I went to the bathroom for like a second, and this
And then and they not critted. You know how it is. You know how to have to deal with all the time.
God,
Nat
so
crit,
good.
Nat crit to revive the dog. Nat crit to repel the fucking old one. Hello.
What luck?
What? Fucking luck.
Anyways.
Okay. Let me move you to.
I give off bullshit protag energy sometimes.
No. You know what? And at first you were like, "Hey, I didn't ask to be the protag." Yeah, you fucking always crit when you do this bullshit. So what else are you gonna be? Not the protag? That's bullshit.
I'm sorry that you ain't getting a protag fucking energy, I guess.
And then everyone else is like, "Where's mine?"
Again, I didn't ask for it. It just happened.
Oh yeah, my owl's fault.
Yeah, but you can't say you don't give off the vibe if you're literally just giving off the vibe everywhere.
Yeah, you're
literally-
right.
At
You're
this
right,
point,
I guess.
At this point, you're shitting it out, bro.
Will's got the hair going on.
This point, you're shitting it out. He says, "Holy
add this god to our bucket list now.
I think that deserves a celebratory bong rip."
True. As you pray, you start to notice something strange about your surroundings. They seem to be folding as if like pieces of paper, and they continue to fold and fold, turning into what appears to be origami cranes, and they begin to encircle your position. And sooner than later, they begin to take form of a white-haired elven man in beautiful dark blue robes.
Ah, my boy, my boy. Woo! Been a fucking
Oh my
while.
goodness, art.
Dude, it's been a while when I saw that fucking artwork. Sheesh.
The man.
The man himself. The
And with that, I reclaim
Archmage.
my title.
The Archmage, by the way.
I did not expect to be called at all, but I guess it is to be expected by someone that was able to make contact with Fortuna. It is nice to meet all of you. I am Talis, the last Archmage. The strongest deity within the mortal realm.
Huh.
And what may I owe this pleasure of meeting all of you?
I make absolutely no exaggeration when I say the pleasure is all mine, Talus. We call you here simply to meet you and make acquaintance. As I said in my prayer, I am a potential future diviner, and as our plan stands right now, I'm set to go where I need to travel, or at least to start the journey with the current diviner May. And I am set to stand before the Council of Gods before long. So, I thought it wise to meet you, and whatever other gods I might be able to make contact with before then.
Oh, I see. So you're attempting to curry favor before the meeting. Smart. I don't fault you for that.
I'd like to make the point that while I suppose my end here is to curry favor, I don't wish to gain it if it's not warranted. Truly. I wish for you to see me as I am. I hope that perhaps through whispers in the wind or direct interaction that you might have heard of the small deeds that I've done and the small interactions that I've made with other gods. It seems Fortuna's talked about me a bit. I hope that my actions show that my character is in good standing. Or at least I'd hope. I wish to be seen as someone who can help provide balance to the world, because right now it seems rather unbalanced. It feels as if evil is triumphing far too often recently. And I'd like only to help bring peace to the world for a time. Because this land seems like it has been in a warring state for much too long, on and off. It'd be nice to give the people some peace, is all. But one way or another, that'll come with time. I'll have more to say when the actual council is before me, I suppose, but that's all. I just wish to make an impression.
You already made quite a good impression. To be able to call me forth in such a nonchalant way is impressive, to say the least.
It took me a long time to kind of accept that all of you deities were real, that your presence was to be felt and to be acted upon. But I kept an open mind ever since I was a child, and that's paid off in the long run, I suppose. My openness has led me to interact with Bastion, Fortuna, the goddess of pleasant dreams, albeit her name escapes me as of right now. For that, I apologize to her indirectly, but I'll be sure to refresh my memory soon. Whether that's luck, or whether it's a sign of fate, I have no idea. But if that ability demonstrates power and is something that could leave an impression, one that I'd hope would be good, then I'm glad for that. But I hope that my level of ability in that regard isn't the only thing that I'm judged upon. I feel like there's a lot to me, and I feel like there's a lot that the gods have to live up to, and I'd like to put in the work to do so. That's the impression that I hope to give off in the long run, I suppose. One that's not here simply to be given power, but one who's here to earn it. One who's here to earn it for a purpose, to help people, to bring peace and balance to the world. I hope that the rest of the gods can be understanding of that cause.
You don't need to convince me. My eyes see through everything. I will support you when the time comes.
Thank you. Forgive me for that being a bit long-winded. Perhaps, in the moment, I'm not only trying to convince you, but also myself. As I've said, forgive me. We've been through quite a lot recently, so I suppose the weight weighs heavy on my mind. But thank you, dearly, for your support. I won't be sure to forget this. And I hope that I can live up truly to every expectation that one could be had. Or that one could have. Phrasing, fuck. And Willow just kind of like, ends all of that, I suppose, with a deep bow of gratitude and just like admiration as well as just confirmation. As she kind of like lifts her stance, once she feels like it's an appropriate, like long enough bow, like you see her rise and like she kind of stiffens her shoulders and like looks forward and just attempts to appear as confident as possible as she takes a deep breath and kind of lets that feeling settle in. If you have the time, and just in case, I wonder if there's anything that my friend, who's helped me to call out to you, has to say to you, or any questions or wonders.
Uh, you basically, when you say friend, snap at this like awe, like seeing the fucking like archmage. He's like fucking fangirling out silently as he's like, "Oh my fucking god, this is happening," type shit.
Yeah, I kind of figured you'd freak out, and it's like I didn't want to just say goodbye to him and leave you to be like, "Oh shit," like, "Oh, I wanted to talk to." It's like, nah,
It's
here's
like
your chance, buddy.
it's like that. What should I even talk to him?
What should I ask him? I don't even know. I'm meeting my hero right now.
Basically. Uh, oh, uh, it's hard to ask a question, but wow,
If not a question, then
think
perhaps
advice.
not to waste. Shoot.
I guess you are powerful, seen a lot. Perhaps any advice my way. I cannot think of questions that surely you know about the question.
Any advice that I'd give you to deal with this current situation? Simply be prepared. A reunion with the rest of your party isn't too far away.
See, then shall prepare then. Looks at Willow. As we go to the where we need to be, more likely.
But I warn you, if all of you are not ready, a lot of you will die. If not all of you.
I'll keep that in mind.
If you wish for my aid, I am not that strong here in the forest. However, in Tyra, you can say I reign supreme. Well, there's a little competition with Bastion, but meh, not like he could stop me.
If we do see Wade, how will we go forth if we go to Ida?
You need to open the vault, correct?
Of course.
I could probably get you in.
Of course. Oh, that makes sense. Hello. Thank you. Oh, this. Wow, this makes. Huh. You need to talk to Laura about this. About the vault.
Aye, we'll be sure to fill him in.
Out of character, Jet, is the scroll Gonzo by any chance?
Which scroll?
The
Again?
scroll of contacting other plane.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, okay. It's gone. Alright.
yeah. It turned into a paper crane.
Oh. And thank you for the
When you are ready to bring me into Tyra, you have to take this. Place this within the Great Library onto a pedestal. A pedestal with an ancient book. There, I should be able to manifest,
we know this book?
or at least a portion of myself. Probably not. No.
Okay. And what is this item? What is
You could call it a part of me. And the item he gave you is like a page, like a
Okay.
ripped page. That's all I require. Anything else? Would you like to ask of me while I am still here?
Do you know of any way to help out with either Ash or Akira, if you know of him's curse? They both seem like cursed individuals, and that would be pretty important information to, assist us right now with those.
Ash is gonna give you
So.
the look.
Well, look, you'd like your memories back, wouldn't you?
I do, but I don't think it's like curse. But thanks.
Well, I mean, I
Ash-
don't know what it is. That's all I know what to call it.
Ash's problem isn't a curse.
What the hell is it then?
It's a mental block that he placed on himself.
Oh.
I cannot cure that.
What about
As
Akira's
for
memory?
Akira, on the other hand, that is not a curse either.
Do you happen to know what it is? Does that remain an unknown for now?
If I tell you, your mind might be broken.
Okay, that's a good reason not to tell me. Thank you. Interesting. Very interesting. How the fuck do we work around that?
I put a mental block on myself. Huh. Well, if you're not, well, you can only be summoned by part. Is there a way for you or appear more into this world? A host of something?
I require not a host in the normal sense. I need a place to manifest. A place of knowledge.
Hence the Great Library.
Mm-hmm. Right now what you see is merely,
Figment.
yes, there you go. A figment of your imagination.
And Tyra's the place.
Yes.
Alright. Well, Willow, I think we have another reason to go to Tyra. Goes for one stone. Hence the flute. And him.
Aye. Alrighty. I think my curiosity is satisfied for now. How about yours?
For now, it will be satisfied.
Alrighty. In that case, thank you graciously for your time, Talus. As I said, we won't forget this. As Willow gives one last, deep bow.
I'll see you all soon enough. Ciao.
As Talus disappear, Edward's fully like catching himself like one knee. He just he's like his breath is like endless as he's just like now sweating bullets and it's like, oh, I think I gave too much mana as he's like laying on his side now. Ah, I have a headache.
Yeah, I figure you would. That drain you good, buddy? As Willow kind of like leans
Yeah,
down.
he just. Yeah, I was offering for him to take mana, but I didn't think he'd take all of it. Oh boy.
Willow tussles your hair. It's all right there. You'll be all right.
Just
All you need is a good sleep.
hopefully. Well, after the mountain journey, let's go to Tyra as fast as possible. Prepare ourselves for regroup whatever the party might be, and perhaps a fight. I think.
Aye. That was one of the most important pieces of advice that he gave. Be prepared.
Not only physically, as he like on his back now, look at it as his own hands. Maybe mentally too.
Aye. You know, I feel like I'm less worried about you because you seem like you have some new resolve about you, but like I'm a little more worried about Akira considering I was told that if I was told what was wrong with Akira at all, that my mind might break. So,
And I think if whatever happens, let's not touch that.
yeah, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole at this point. I really want to help him, but if I just kind of can't, then I can't. So,
Yeah.
all things considered, you know, if I can help you in any way with your mental block, then just be sure to let me know, good buddy. But you know, as Willow kind of like has finger guns pointing at you just a little bit, like a cheeky grin too, as she's like pointing at you a little bit as she says that.
I don't know. Are you a mind reader?
No. I could speak words into your head, but that's not exactly the same thing.
Yeah. Well, if you can read my mind, whatever deep down is blocking it, tell him to not. Really want to help y'all.
Yeah, I can't really do much about that, unfortunately. But give it some time. Maybe you'll figure that out on your own.
Yeah. Maybe Michi's story will lift some of the blockage, I guess. I do hope he does not say them. Just shivers. Or like he's not doing it for out of reason. It's just like it's just body just shivers.
I don't know. I think the best I got is maybe this. As Willow kind of just like leans in and kind of just like grabs your head for a second, like
That you
leans toward
do.
your forehead. All of your memories are not bad memories. Your tragic past is not the only part of your past. It'll all be okay. Except deep down that things
Yes,
can
that-
be okay.
That's how that works, yes.
As Willow just kind of like she's lightly shaking your head after like the first couple
This
words
is not
too.
helping.
It's like
Ah.
not vigorously, just lightly enough.
I know.
And it's like, all right, that was that was my best shot. That was all I got. Some affirmations of sorts.
Well, thank you. Wait.
You're welcome. I'm sorry that didn't have more of an effect, but
That was funny.
It had a massive effect on him.
Anyways, he slowly gets up. Let's tell Michi what's up.
yeah, let's get back to the fire and regroup, give information, and then go to bed.
I'm so tired.
I bet you are.
I am so tired.
You know, if you just want to head straight to bed, I can let Michi know what went on.
I'd rather listen to the story while I clunk out.
You're right, I forgot about the story. Oh wait, the story! We should get back now! As Will kind of like
wait,
gets stepping her step and just
wait
kind of
up!
starts, like, running
He's
a
just
little
like,
bit. As you say wait up, she like halts like and puts a like power stop, and then she's just like, come on! And she's just like gesturing for you
like
to
an
quicker.
old man. He's like,
Yup, like that's exactly what it is. Little kid, old man vibes. Oh, that's funny as hell.
Oh, my back.
my back.
Like Michi's just gonna hear like the scuttling of feet, and his ears are gonna lift, and you're like,
Come on!
"Oh,
Story time!
And he's just like
Are you
on his back
both-
now.
Okay, so we made contact with Talus.
Y-
Things went well. Ash is kind of drained because Talus kind of took all of his mana after the fact.
I am so exhausted.
So. And he like puts his hands together and points them at you, Willow. And he goes, "So you mean to tell me you had another face-to-face conversation with the gods?
Uh-huh. It
Why am
happened
I not
again.
surprised?
It happened again.
I am not surprised. It's just
I'm not even. At this point, I think she's just a diviner now, Michi.
like you can just see him take the hands that are put together, and he'll make like a little triangle with his hands and put them over his nose, and he's just like, "Oh my gosh."
You just see Willow kind of intensely excited. Her eyes are just sort of like a little bit like buggy with excitement, and she just kind of like has her hands and she just flat
So,
gestures to
Not
you.
only does she made
what is
contact with Talus, he is the most powerful mortal pantheon. By the way,
Fate has been fortunate to the foolish. She says with a very cheeky fucking toothy smile.
he's just like shaking his head, smiling. Okay, okay, slow down. What do we got?
Okay. So I've curried favor with Talus for when I, step before the court of the gods,
Mm-hmm.
or the council of the gods rather. And
Good.
on top of that, we were able to ask some questions. He was gracious with his time, thankfully enough. Ash asked him for advice and assistance. We were given a way to summon him, or at least, a portion of him, in Pyra, of all places, in the Great Library, in order to help, get us into the vault. He offered his assistance with that. So,
Well, that'll come in handy.
very much so.
Like as you're like explaining everything, he's also like looking over at Ash, like
he's just like
between you and him.
he's just looking
like,
at the stars right now. He's just taking his time to relax a bit as he just listens. He looks drained as fuck. He's like,
like,
I took the time to ask about both Ash and Akira's conditions. I thought they were both cursed. Turns out one's just got a self-inflicted mental block, as she points at Ash, and the other has something going on where if Talus told me what it was that was going on, my mind might break. And at that point, I was like, okay, cool, that's enough of that. And
yeah,
therefore,
I think we've pretty much seen what happens when we talk about that situation.
and
yeah,
whatever
I
that is,
figured
leave me out of it.
Yeah, just it was hell. That
I
was one of the
figured
other times we could have died.
Right.
it was kind of a last-ditch effort because I really want to help the guy, but like if there's no way that I can realistically help the guy, then I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Or at least that was what I said in the cave, and I'm standing by it now because it's true and I think it's kind of funny. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's I think that's all we got. I'm pretty. Did we get anything else that was pertinent, Ash?
Bastion might be a bit like not liking Talus, but Talus said, who cares? He doesn't. It's mostly, I think,
Yeah.
Tyra is like both Bastion and Talus, but I think it's Bastion's side, from what I can theorize. So I think we should let Goro know and his opinion on it.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to him.
Now, let's stop talking about gods. I'm so tired. Let's hear about that story, Michi. I think that story, if you don't say the name, as he points at you, like he like said something and points at you.
How about the short nickname? I've said the short nickname a few times and haven't done anything.
Just the name of it, and we'll be fine. Like the name of them.
You can see him kind of like grit his teeth. I don't know. How about I replace the other nickname with only one that I've ever called him? Just Lotus. It's just a flower. We'll go with that.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Lotus.
Motherfucker, I was gonna shake for like a fucking maraca. It's one that only Amiru and Mishi know that nickname. Fuck you.
I think Lotus will be fun. I think I know of your restaurants.
Okay. we'll just leave it at that, and I wouldn't. Also, just don't expect too much. It's just a story.
Well, if the story helps with my some weird mental issue, then we can give it a
We'll
try.
see, I suppose.
We'll see. We'll see. As he just like still lying on the ground looking at the stars, and he's so exhausted. Willow,
If you fall asleep there, I'll carry you back to your tent.
that'll be
I got
lovely.
you.
Willow, you kindly get that charm going. I need that.
Do you mean the chime?
Yes, I need not because
Yeah,
the
they're already kind of still going there. I
Nice.
just kind of left them up.
now Ash will take in the noise of the waterfall, the chime, and the story as fucking ASMR for this.
Like, Mishi is gonna take one last look in Avananka's direction because he had been keeping his eye on her periodically while they were gone, and he just wants to check on her again to see how she's looking. Kind of like taking a peek over at her.
I will share in his
see.
glance.
You can see past the bush she's hidden and calm. She's calmed down significantly after petting Komoji for like God knows how long.
An hour or two.
And you kind of just let her do her thing.
She seems to have been like whispering to him something, but you can't really like you can't really make it out. I don't know, maybe if you really strain your ear, you might pick it up, but I don't know
you,
if you
still whispering now? I'm curious.
just a little bit.
Okay, I want to try to make the perception check just because Willow has advantage because of fox ears for.
Oh,
in
you fox
perception
bitch!
checks
The
with
big
ears.
The
ears.
big ears.
Fox.
Big ol' ears.
Natural 20.
I'm not nosy, just curious.
Natural 20. Oh my god.
I'm on a
Nice.
roll.
It's this shit.
Man.
It's just this
Shit.
shit.
Fucking
Holy
pro
shit.
tag head ass.
You can't escape this.
Even with
Alright.
RP with other players, you can't escape this shit.
So, as she's whispering, I felt pain. It was intense, like the dread I feel when I think of how much time is left for her. I sometimes have my doubts if we'll meet again. They speak to me so kindly. Their smiles are different. It scares me. I don't understand what their intentions are. Do you think they'll betray me, Komochi? I don't believe Tatana would purposely put traitors. Could this be a test in itself? I don't know. All I know is you are my only true friend. My dearest Komochi. She squeezes his fucking arachnid head
Arachnid
close.
hands.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Am I squeezing too hard?
Yeah.
He's all drained out from
listens.
webs. Like this.
That's all right.
Look. Try to be a little more open, maybe. I don't know. It's maybe
Open.
you're thinking too much. Maybe that's a problem in of itself.
Hmm.
Not everyone in the world is out there to betray you. I'm here.
Aw.
She smiles warmly to Komoji.
And if they did, I'd eat them. But then there would be no one in the world to betray you. Hmm.
Abanunka.
I'm so glad. You would eat them for me.
I'd like to see you try to eat the 7-foot fucking dragon.
Dragon Ball.
Can I describe Willow's sequence of facial reactions over the course of that?
Yeah.
Because
ahead.
at first it was like as she listened, there was like an eyebrow raise and then a change in her eyes to deep sadness as she kind of like almost like she didn't quite gasp, but like her jaw kind of like dropped a little bit, and in sadness, just with a quiet kind of gasp, I suppose, or a silent one, as she kind of like raises her hand to her mouth for a moment as she's just thinking and just like, oh, poor thing. And then like She just kind of like tries to fix her face for a moment and just like reorient because she knows that if the others see it, then she might have to explain it, and she doesn't want to be nosy. She wants to be respectful. She's still listening, still listening. Then she hears the thing about, I'm glad that you'd eat them for me. And she just kind of like looks up again, and there's another eyebrow raise. It's just like a one eyebrow cock, and she's like, what the fuck? Like internally, like to the last part, like, huh? Just complete confusion and like almost a little bit of fear. I don't know.
Abe finally stands up from the bush and looks down at Komoji. It seems that the chimes had indeed helped. She looks down at her palms and opens slightly.
Are they sweaty?
Harry. Come, I'll carry you. You must be so tired.
But are you sure your knees aren't weak?
I'll carry you if I have to.
Okay.
she
Don't turn
takes
into
the-
Mom Spaghetti now.
Shit,
Stop.
for fuck's sake.
Shut the fuck up.
What's spaghetti?
Webs.
Is it
Lots of webs.
Webs. Sounds dreadful.
as he is like to the bone drained from the webbing?
She pats him and she walks towards the group as though like nothing had happened.
Right before, when Michi had just glanced over, he had kind of like turned back, kind of just watching Ash, and then the moment he hears a little movement, he'll like turn fully. Oh. Welcome back.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Is it nighttime? Because if it's nighttime,
Yeah,
she's
it's
covering
nighttime.
up. Yeah, she's covering up. It's gonna be sparkling like
Like a
like
vampire.
like a vampire.
You feel good to join us? I was gonna tell that story I talked about earlier. Help Ash maybe knock out later.
Story.
About their lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm good.
Also,
Just-
Amananka, you see Ash is like fucking. Well, insert the picture that you have said in text only. Just-
What happened to him?
We talked to the god of magic, and then the god of magic took all his mana,
it was,
so he's a bit tired.
it
Yeah.
was like that as he snapped his finger.
I see. He drained you like a fly.
Sure.
Along those lines, I would think so, yeah.
And I suppose rest is in good order.
Did a lot today.
But you did say story, correct?
Yes.
The Abe, she lowers down and sits on like a nearby rock big enough for her ass, and puts Komoji down on her lap. Well, part of him because he's just a big ass spider.
Yeah.
God, his ass is deflated, by the way. There's no more webs. So she waits. She looks at what's his face? God damn it.
Michi.
Drago.
As we do.
Drago.
Hey, do you have a song for your little thing or no?
Not
Mm.
entirely. I mean, just something soft, I suppose. Doesn't matter. And Michi will kind of like run a hand on the back of his neck slightly. He goes, "It might turn out to be a little long. So if any of you fall asleep during it,
I won't take it to heart. I tend to ramble when it comes to him.
Oh.
Um, so I suppose the one that I could talk about was when we were still pretty young. Don't ask me how old we were. I don't quite remember. I know that we were pretty young, uh, according to our races and such. I suppose that's the best way to say it. It was the end of the first year I was living with him and his family. His brothers still didn't like me all that much, and I suppose it was because I took most of his time when we were out, with him being from the family he was from and all noble stuff. I had to kind of reassure them so many times that I would keep him safe while we were in town, but that's kind of besides the point. It was just about the trust, I suppose. Um, Himari wasn't. She liked me, I suppose, but the twins didn't. Um, Me and his family were out, and we were going to try and opt to stay home during the celebration, but my Lotus's mother decided that even while she was still very sick, she still wanted to accompany us to the temple, family temple. And let's just say he gets his stubbornness from his mother. She would not give up whatsoever. She wanted to come with us to the temple. And you could just feel the magic coursing through every piece of this place. Just there's confetti, there were so many foods that were cooked. It was just a really good time. Uh, and because of their place in society, I guess you could call it, a lot of the townspeople tended to bring some of that food and a lot of gifts and such during the celebration. And we had asked a few of them to join us, but no one really did. When each of the kitsune tried to come and see us, it felt like they were rushing to get away. At first, we chalked it up to them wanting to just go home for such a big holiday to be with their own families, but even the families that came to see us just wanted to get away. I guess you can see where I'm kind of going with it. I felt a bit like it was my fault. Each time someone came up to us, they make eye contact with my master and his wife, as well as my Lotus and his siblings, but when it came to me, there was something else there in their eyes. A sort of darkness, maybe hatred. I don't know. I didn't really care, honestly. I was just having fun with the others. Towards the end of the last few families that we knew that were in town, there was only a man left. Because the rest of his family was either out of town or the majority of them had already passed. Um, he paid the same love to the family like all the other families and just made it known, I suppose, that I didn't need to be in the temple with them, that it wasn't a place, I was a disgrace, blah 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 blah. The same old, same old. I didn't truly make a face or anything at it. I had been called worse. But Otis, however, I had never, and I mean never, felt this man so ready to just unalive someone. You could feel just burning hot rage. He kind of got the hint that maybe he shouldn't be in the temple when he got shouted out at, a very long string of words that even I would not say. Um, and then he told him to get out and never to show his face near this temple again. And he just ran away, knowing that if he did not heed that message, I'm pretty sure someone would have lost their life that day. And I don't think anyone would have batted an eye. Not the family, at least. And while my master was giving him a speech about being respectful to their followers, I just snuck out. There was a pond behind the temple that had a cherry tree, and its blossoms were kind of just falling or had already fallen, and some were just stuck in the tree branches. And I just busied myself there. I could hear that the shouting had calmed down, and that a certain someone had followed me out. He always had a way of just sneaking himself out of situations and following me. Always. Then I felt him lean on my back. He had been crying because I just know. I suppose even if you just only spend a year with someone, you just hope they're not themselves. He had pressed his face to my back, and I could just feel the tears on his face. So I just turned around, faced him, and just hugged him. And he just went on and on about how are you so calm when he was so cruel to you? How are you just calm at all when my brothers call you names? What if they never accept you? How do you do any of this at all? Why are you still here? He had asked me. I just kind of petted his head, was careful of his ears, and just sat with him as he was calming down. I knew he felt bad about it, but out of nowhere, he just grabs my wrist, leads me back into the temple, and stood in front of me while just staring into the twins and his own father with tears pouring down his face, and they're just all looking at him like, Like, what? What are you talking about? And he goes, why do you hate him so much? And the twins go, we don't hate him. His father's just looking at him with an elbow on the table, face on hand, like, who are you talking to? And Umi goes, we're supposed to be doing better than this. I raised you both better than this to use your social status as an excuse on to be so bad at being nice to people. And his father is just watching him in bewilderment. He had spent the entirety of the rest of the night just beating the fact that insults do not equal affection into the twins' head, while also just trying to avoid his father's face. It's- I don't exactly understand what caused him to just do all that, I suppose. And I know you're probably asking, how in the hell is this a happy memory? Well, here's the thing. That was maybe the third time he had defended me and my role within the family, especially in front of his own father against his own father. He was so terrified of his dad. He loved him, but he was terrified by the sheer power that that man had held over him, his siblings, his mother, and the entirety of the town that we lived in, the city. Hell, even the wilds itself. But he had spoke out. Not just, I don't think, if anything, I think that him speaking out, not only just for me, but for how many times he spoke out for his siblings, for his mother, and even the less fortunate. It was kind of still rather nice, I suppose. Because I guess I wasn't used to back. God, I probably sound like some fool in love again. And he's kind of like putting his hands in his face, just kind of silently laughing to himself about how he just rambled for so long.
I mean, in all fairness, you should sound like a fool in love. It sounds like you very much were. Both you and him. I mean, you talk about it and you go through his course of actions and you say at one point in regard to his tirade against his family, God knows why, your words, that he went through the effort. Of course you know the reason why. You have to. You can't be such a fool that you don't. Because he loved you. That's why.
Michi kind of like freezes in his spot. I mean, I went on that talk many a time where I didn't get to tell him all of it. Ugh. He probably smacked me upside the head, and you were very allowed to when I say that I once believed that there was nothing more there. It's just family love. But, oh, commie fucking idiot.
You are a fool.
Jet,
he just devolves into giggles.
it's been a week, right? As Ash has spent traveling with this group, right?
Around that, yeah.
From what he's seen so far, the lows, the highs, he's seen a semblance of some hope that is bring towards his land, seeing the potential of this party, seeing basically two god summonings, by the way, from Willow. Seeing this, hearing the story, seeing the merriment of the foxboy who is carving away from an ape. Seeing even though with the small birthday birthday song going, you know, bit south, but still like more pleasant familiarity. Knowing that he has to go through this self-mental that even magic can help. And hearing the story with relaxation as he looks at the stars. How's my sanity?
Roll wisdom.
Okay. With or without advantage, my friend. Oh, just pure wisdom.
Without.
Wisdom.
20. 30.
You hold on.
You are sane.
So am I still at -2? That's
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely story.
I suppose I should probably think of some other ones that aren't so,
He kind of like scratches the back of his head again, where it's just making the back of his head kind of red. And he's just so sappy, I suppose.
I mean, one, I have a few stories in mind, but that's for later night. Because this story
Yeah,
is mostly from a book I have read again and again. Have you ever heard of the illustrious Dr. Gray?
Oh my fucking god.
You've gotta be fucking shitting me.
Oh, you know
I mean,
him?
she just looks at Willow.
Yeah, personally.
Oh, he sits up, grab his bag. Personally? So you mean you met him as he takes out the book of the title, The Illustrious Dr. Gray Theories? Front to back, the first edition? And hands it towards you.
Just puts a hand
You-
over his face. Oh my god.
You have that bag of bones' book. That's fucking hilarious.
Wait, he's a bag of bones? He's dead?
Yeah, now. A
Oh.
walking bag of bones, albeit. A walking,
Oh.
talking bag of bones.
Oh, so that's why he wrote in this thing why people were scared of him.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, huh. Small world after all, huh?
You gotta be fucking shitting me. That's funny. That's really funny.
That is as big as
happily
Well,
will.
I gotta tell you about one thing. His theory is that this world is flat, mathematically.
Ha- he- has he traveled the whole thing?
He Ash flips to the to the like page where it's like there's some like written like math, like so much like algebra and like
Yeah,
theories.
I don't understand all this number like hooey gooey. I just has he traveled the whole thing? Because someone who's traveled the whole thing might have the idea. I mean, like if it were flat, there'd be an edge, right?
Maybe. Listen, this is the first edition, okay? This is like first copy. I don't know if he made more or updated it, so who knows.
I'm just saying, right now, I think his theory sucks.
But is this What's it back?
Just take everything in that book with a grain of salt.
That guy's a
kind
nut.
of like looks towards Willow.
I love that guy, but that guy's a nut.
I see. Well, if we do meet him, I would love his autograph.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you would. I'm sure he'd be so happy to give it to you too. He'd be happy that somebody asked finally.
There's someone being interested in that book would probably send him over the moon and back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right. Anyways, I think I have rested enough to haul myself into bed. But that was a lovely story, man. So, I got a lot of things. Work on myself.
Sleepy time.
Have a good sleep,
We'll
my
get there.
friend.
You too, and I do hope if you ever contact Talus without me that he will bring you of your mana.
Yeah, I hope so as well. That seems like a very exhausting thing. I pity you.
Oh, do tell.
Willow says it very cheekily, like very tongue-in-cheek. Like you can tell she's fucking with you, but
I'll bid you fair.
Rest.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. And if anything comes our way in an ambush, please just. I'll wake up, but I'm not gonna be in the mood of fighting. I'll blast like a 5-bolt or two.
I'll put you on my back. He kind of like laughs.
That would be nice. Alright, sleep well. And then once he goes into bed, he just clunks out.
Lop.
And yes, that was me and Kenny connecting the story timeline with Ash and Greg. A little like, I read this novel.
Dr. Gray.
Illustrious Dr. Greg.
God damn it. No. We just got rid of that. Kidding.
Alright. It is nighttime. Deep into the night now. Everyone is sound asleep. Besides,
Coconut.
the couple. Yeah, everyone should be sound asleep by now. As the night passes, nothing really happens. Seems to be peaceful, and everyone's finally gets a very decent night's sleep, or as something as best asleep as best as it can. Eventually, the sound of birds chirping and wind blowing against the tree leaves wakes everybody up.
We're in a tree.
Ash is gonna get the first morning gorilla stew because he's from that mana exhaustion. He's hungry.
God damn, that gorilla stew though. It's just.
Yeah,
Oh,
just hits differently.
How are the fox folk? Are they all waking up as well?
Yeah, they woke up earlier than all of you. They're out. They
Yeah,
already
they
ate.
caught
They're
me.
back to work.
Good fox folk. I love them.
Shall we call it for today and wait for
Ew.
Goro as we talk? I
Oh,
think we Now where we going next, right?
Eee.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Say that again?
Should we stop for today as we wait for girl so we can get everyone situated? Wow.
Sure.
Anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with calling it here.
Yeah.
This feels like a good stopping point for now.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll be able
My
to
head
catch him up to
hurts.
speed and all.
Yeah. And Cash,
We just say
whatever he's doing.
girl had a headache.
Yeah. His giga brain. He's like studying.